readiness, and the umpire will get us underway. Blitzers wins the first hit out. He's generally a good kick. Zorko pushes into space and receives the footy. Heaney on a lead. Can he find a teammate? A promising build-up amounts to nothing. And they're away. Blitzers at half-back. Normally delivers. Cripps got a fist in. Walsh throws it on the boot. Heaney. They're moving the footy quickly. Moore wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. A chance to clear now. Goulden, strong grab. Can he hit a target? Cripps spoils. Blakey gets a good bounce. Gary Lyon is with us. What do you make of this one, Gaz?
Oh, there's a bit of niggle in this one early. A couple of players already unhappy with some attention off the ball.
Blitzers palms it down. Cripps, he's caught. Dawson, Dixon. Up and under. Time for the Crummers to go to work. McGovern gets his kick despite the heat. Martin wins it back. Great mark.
This deserves a goal. Should be a goal.
He hasn't kicked it very well. Hawkins is so strong one-on-one.
Straightforward, you would think.
He makes no mistake.
It doesn't matter who you are. It's always good to get an early one on the board.
Both sides are cracking in hard at the present time. It's a great contest. He's made a hot start to this match. Revo is the man on the spot and is marked.
It's not a gimme goal, but certainly one that should be kicked.
Struck it well. No problems there.
It gives everyone a shot of confidence when one of your key forwards is able to hit the scoreboard early.
So they've got a couple now, and they're looking dangerous. Cripps, great smother. Mills, Dawson, Zorko saw that coming. Terrific forward pressure. Curnow. The distance is the only problem. He's got it.
If you turn the ball over there, you've got to expect to pay the price.
It's a comfortable margin, but they wouldn't want to rest on their laurels. Blitzers wins the tap. Cripps, he's been busy so far. Curnow looms large as usual.
To say there are some alarm bells ringing is an understatement. They're not working hard enough.
Drop punt looks good. He's got it.
A few heads will start to drop soon if they can't turn the tide. They're right on the edge.
So the underdogs throwing down the gauntlet. You can see their belief growing. You can see their confidence growing.
Normally a reliable kick. Can he make this one count?
In towards goal. He's made the goal umpire work.
Flag off to nothing. I think we're all shell-shocked.
They are giving them a hiding so far, but there's still time for them to turn it around. The big men fly. Cripps closed him down. Dawson running in support. Green takes the responsibility. Just needs to finish. Finish he does.
A real opportunist goal there. He doesn't need a lot of the footy to make an impact.
It's not over yet, but it might be soon. Cripps. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Meek. This will be another one. Oh, they can do no wrong.
That's now 7 in a row. What a clinical performance this has been. They're giving them an absolute pounding.
The scoreboard is starting to get ugly. Can't get a clean kick away. They've got winners all over the park. Wiedering. And we will do it all again. Blitzers punches it out of the ruck. Cripps, an ever-present threat. Gives him a good old-fashioned don't argue. Clean pickup.
Pushing and paid. He'll fancy his chances.
He's normally dependable, and he is this time.
The defenders are entitled to be annoyed with their mids. They're under all kinds of pressure.
Everything they've touched has turned to gold today. Cripps, he's run into trouble. Martin, Dawson in the right spot. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Moore claims a terrific contested mark at centre half-back. Doesn't often waste it. Blitzers. They're all over them early. Goulden sends them inside 50 again. Green read it well and claims the mark. They're running rings around. That's a terrific kick. Surely a goal coming up now.
Can he deliver? Yeah, back him more often than not.
It's on the way, and there's another nail in the coffin.
They moved that ball beautifully indeed. They're hard to defend at their skillful best.
We didn't expect this today, and you wonder how much bigger the margin might get. Dixon, that's a big play.
Oh, I'm not sure he's got the journey from there.
That won't make the distance. Reaver marks and should go.
It's all just a bit easy at the moment. They're getting the ball inside 50 under, not nearly enough pressure.
He's got it done.
He's looking ominous already. There might just be a bag on offer today.
Back in the middle. Blitzers wins it down. Cripps, he's been dispossessed. Wiedering. His field kicking is normally first rate. Moore making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Goulden, they might be caught out on the turnover. Walsh, Danaher, what's he got on offer? Merritt is hard to beat one-on-one.
Relatively straightforward kick, but that's easy to say from here.
Recognising the urgency.
Missed the target by a long way.
Ignoring the corridor for now. Ryan. It's a dominant display. Bontempelli. They're playing with purpose and poise. That's not a mark. This is getting ugly. Blitzers. Long ball in. Dawson has a way of drawing the footy.
He hasn't got his name on the goal scorers list yet. Here's a good chance.
To cap off a wonderful passage of play, that would have been a great team goal.
An ugly-looking scoreboard should probably be looking even uglier.
Zorko brings it back in. Clever kick. No one can mark, and we'll have a throw-in.
Thoughts so far, Gaz?
It's not always as simple as win more ball and win the match, but it looks that way today.
Blitzers showing his skills. Cripps. The umpire says he had no prior. Rucks go at it. Mills. He's completely shanked it.
A good tackle there. Forced him into the mistake.
Searching kick. Blitzers takes an excellent grab. Delivers it inside 50. Dawson uses the body well.
Kicking at his first.
He should have the distance, but I'm not sure he has. Gorn with the big fist. He's wrapped up. No free kick, and they've got a stoppage in a dangerous position. Who can get the clearance? Heaney finds himself deep in defence. Not a lot of space to work with. Thought his way through it. This might well cost them a goal. They're playing like champions. Mills has floated forward.
It's a big margin, and it should get at least 6 points bigger.
What a first term they're having. That's a strong mark.
Bread and butter, you'd think.
They get full value for a deep entry.
It's one thing to be outclassed, but this is starting to get a real stench about it.
The scoreboard's about to fall over. It's so lopsided. Good tackle. Cripps. Ball up in the shadows of quarter time. He's suddenly a popular man. He's stopped in his tracks. They ask the question, but the umpire will have it. Blitzers wins it down. Butters met solidly. Bontempelli. Can anyone take a mark?
To cap off a terrific first quarter.
Set sail for home, and he has delivered.
Some good decision-making with ball in hand opened up that opportunity, and a cool finish ensured it didn't go to waste.
I think we're all shell-shocked at how one-sided this has been. What a remarkable quarter of footy.
It's time for some observations from Gary Lyon.
It doesn't happen too often that a game has been decided by quarter time, but that might be the case here. One side has been magnificent and the other has had no answers at all. We might have to start flipping through the record books at some stage.
Good on you, Gary. Thank you.
Bontempelli, good-looking kick. Taylor is like the Rock of Gibraltar. Some indirect ball movement here. That's an impressive mark. Delightfully done. Ryan, they're irrepressible at the moment. Meek. Can he impose himself on the match? Revolt! Great hands there. They're bloodthirsty today. Meek is like a magnet in that forward line. They're cutting them to ribbons. Dawson had his name written all over it.
He'll expect to convert this.
Kicks for goal. It's a lovely looking kick. He's drilled it.
He's just not giving the ball back, which makes it hard for any team.
It's been quite a turn-up. What a first half we've seen. Mills got to get it forward now. Gawn with the smother. Maybe that can lift them. You can't question his commitment. That's a miss kick, and it's been picked off. Good kick. Stewart got to the right position and hung on. Goulden caught, dropped it like a hot potato.
He's gone. He had plenty of time.
Who's at home? Defence 101 there. Merritt. It's a goal.
They might want to tighten up on him. They gave him too much space on that occasion, and he made the most of it.
Underway once more. Heaney looking to peg one back. Taylor is a rock in defence. Kicks to centre wing. Wiedering spoils. Got to get rid of it. Probing ball. This ought to end in a goal. Inside 50 with the kick. Stewart wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. He might have thought about the corridor. Butters. Kicks to space. Quality delivery by foot. They're toying with them now. Mills spills out in the tackle.
How'd he get rid of that? Legally, says the ump.
Good hands. Wiedering under pressure. Goulden only knows one way. They've worked it well. And inside 50 goes begging. That's skillful. Cripps gets to the front spot. Just waiting for the right moment to press go. Green. Is anyone home? It's an exhibition in attacking footy. Their ball movement has been impressive. Dawson crosses the paint. Mills runs onto it. Desperate defence. The umpire will have it. Blitzars had his measure today. Butters. Meek. That could be a goal-saving tackle. We've got another stoppage. The two big men do battle. Butters does the crumbing. Gets loose. One behind.
If they can keep running and taking the game on, there's no reason why they can't create lots of opportunities in front of goal.
Zorko goes towards half-back. Wiedering going for territory. He's normally better than that. They're leading them a merry dance. Can't take it. They've put themselves under pressure. It's hard to find a winner for them today. What can they generate? Outbodies his opponent and took a ripper. Mills. Stewart can run and carry. Towards half forward with the kick. Dawson. It's becoming a training drill. Goulden. No one's gone near him and he could make them pay. Walsh runs onto it. Blasts away. Merritt. Gary Ablett Sr. Eat your heart out. Danaher pushes into space and receives the footy. Sets a task for the forwards. That's a fine mark in the back pocket and they might have dodged a bullet. Warner clears the area. Ryan closed him down. That was a brilliant tackle. Oh, they're hitting in hard. Blitzars has been dominant in the ruck. The aerialists will battle for this ball. Hawkins delivers to centre half forward. Good thinking and good execution too. Just has to hit a target. Martin has it within range. They're running rings around them.
Well, there's one side working hard at the moment, and the other side just sitting back waiting for their teammates to do the work.
They like it behind the goals. He's got it.
They took the right options in moving that ball forward and were able to take the opportunity when it presented.
Away we go once more. It's a tough game. Bontempelli puts his head over it. Hogan has found some space. Kicking for his first. It's amounted to nothing. Out wide with the kick. Goulden, great body work. Can they get something going? Martin. Greg Williams would have been proud of that one. They cannot keep him quiet. Dawson couldn't burst through. Goulden has it now on centre wing. Cripps heads towards half forward. No wonder coaches go grey. That's almost worth a kick. Whitfield does well under pressure. Goulden in the clear. He's everywhere at the moment. Good disciplined defence. Walsh, solid tackle, penetrating ball. Thumped away and out of play.
Lots to analyse, Gaz. What stands out?
The forwards can't be held responsible when the ball isn't getting down there. The midfielders must shoulder the blame.
Blitzars is giving him a bath. There's an argument for a free kick there. Good ruck work. Mills, Bontempelli, cops some unwanted attention. Attracted a crowd. It must be his birthday. Meek. He doesn't waste many. Green looking to extend this margin. Dawson at centre half forward towards the goal mouth. Franklin, too big, too strong, too good.
Straight in front, should not miss.
The assignment is simple, and he makes no mistake.
That was reminiscent of Tony Plugger-Lockett, the way he used his body. Then went back and put it straight through the middle.
Martin. They're a big chance here. Green marks inside 50 and can have a shot.
He'd kick this more often than not.
Kicks at goal, and that's travelling straight over the goal umpire's hat.
A case of too strong and too good. I don't think there was much more the defender could have done.
They've got their tails up now. Bontempelli, Stewart cuts it off. Moving the footy laterally. Cripps. That'll go close to the line. Goulden. They're hungry for more. Dawson. That's one for the highlights reel.
This will be a great goal if he can kick it.
We've seen him do this before, and he's done it again. Have some of that, he says.
There aren't many players you'd back from there, but he's certainly one of them.
It's all one-way traffic now. Walsh, what can he manufacture? The kick is a poor one. Butters takes a beauty. The defence is disorganised. Blitzars has marked in front of goal. Picking their way through. This is a joy to watch. Centering ball. Revo is a beacon in that forward line.
They just haven't had an answer for him, nor many of his teammates, to be fair.
Drop punt, and he has put it away.
They've got no answers for him. He's too big, too strong, too good.
Gone, the winner there. And that is the end of the first half. The home fans are shelled. Gary's back. What's caught your eye, Gaz?
One wonders whether these players were given a good old-fashioned spray at half-time. They've been terrible. They just haven't had their heads in the game, save for a handful of exceptions. Maybe the fear of being blown off the park will motivate them into a better second half.
I'm inclined to agree. Thank you, Gaz.
It's all coming together for them. They are playing magnificent footy. It's a pleasure to watch.
Early indications are that nothing's changed following half-time. Martin kicks inside the forward 50. He's plucked it and should have a shot. Gives it everything.
Off the side of the boot and out on the full.
I've liked his game today. Revo takes an excellent grab. The defence has fallen down. Butters. That's a big play.
This should not be a problem.
Good-looking kick. That'll do. It's a goal.
He's finally on the score sheet. It's been quiet today, but he made that one count.
The big men fly. Martin. Big ball to be won here. Thumped away. Butters. That's an aggressive handball. Well played. His vision was excellent. It's there.
Been a terrific performance from the big key forward. 5 goals now.
Gorn with a deft tap. They've got good chemistry, those two. It's a poor entry. A waste, really. Stewart. He's so clean with the footy. Goulden working hard and being rewarded. Cripps. They'll bide their time. No one can mark. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? Butters charges onto it. Fends off well. He's already got one. Now he's got 2.
He managed to find some space in a dangerous position and made them pay for their loose checking.
Blitzards wins the hit out. Martin needs a good decision. Bombs it in. Dixon, strong grab.
A question of accuracy, and he should be able to answer in the affirmative.
There goes the kick, and he's put it through.
That's their 5th of the quarter, and they're playing some excellent attacking footy.
Blitzards slaps it out. Martin, he's under close attention. They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded. It was a fine tackle. Rucks go at it. How will the umpire see this? Martin trying to find a path. Cripps takes the hand pass. We will do it all again. Blitzards wins it. Cripps, he's besieged. Brushes aside the would-be tackler. Mills runs in and bangs it home.
This has been a top-class exhibition of attacking footy. 6 goals for the quarter now.
Gorn punches it out of the ruck. Dacos, Cripps, Butters gives some ground with a handball. That's poor play. Merritt, it's an exhibition in how to give the ball back. Good penetration on the kick. Hawkins had his name written all over it. Heads for the pocket. Franklin appreciates that delivery.
Nothing better than to convert a big contested mark into a goal.
That's offline. Didn't really give it a chance.
Those are the kinds of opportunities you really need to take.
Away he goes. Zorko with the footy. Turnover. That could be a painful mistake.
He's been striking them well. This shouldn't present any problems.
Blitzards got to the right position and hung on.
It'll take his best, but we've seen him do it before.
Opportunity here. Bends it around the body. One behind.
He probably had a bit more time there than he thought.
Zorko goes towards half-back. McGovern just trying to get it forward under pressure. Ryan intercepts. Who was he aiming for? Meek. Goes laterally. Butters takes the mark and can extend the margin. They've got time to put the kettle on. Zorko tries to spike it out of the danger zone. And a moment for the players to catch their breath.
It's been a free-flowing game so far. Both sides would like to be able to restrict each other's ball movement, though.
Blitzards had his measure today. Mills leading from the front. It's a goal.
It's hard to know whether this is more about one team being exceptional or the other team being awful. It's been a giant mismatch.
Cripps needing support. Dixon, great hands there.
They're still hungry. Even with the game put to bed, that's a sign of a very good team.
Heads towards goal, but the kick is astray. A minor score.
Gee, he'll be disappointed with that, but he'll back himself to make amends if he gets a chance.
Zorko heads to the pocket. Merritt on a lead. Playing for pride now. That's an impressive mark. Happy to be patient and wait for an opening. McGovern. This is more positive. Dacos in the clear on centre wing. Moore made that kick look good. Maybe he could have gone himself. Stewart wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. Plays the percentages. Blitzers. Heads towards the half-forward flank. Quality delivery by foot. They've worked it well. How's the entry? Mills is the target, and he marks.
He hasn't looked like missing so far, so I'll back him in here.
He's got 2 already. Gawn with a terrific mark deep in defence. Andrews with a chance to relieve the pressure. Brings it out wide. McGovern! That's good vision. Dacos. He hasn't been himself today. Hogan! Great body work. Kicks to half forward. Taylor. He's caught. That hand pass was telegraphed. Ryan. Can they get another one? Punched away. McGovern. He put himself in the line of fire. He'll be sore in the morning, and that's a letdown. Inside 50 with the kick. Curnow gets to the front spot. Into the pocket he goes. Dixon. He's run into trouble. Meek. Blakey reads the play so well. Dacos. Terrific forward pressure. I think he called for that. Martin going at his first, and he's got it.
They're really opening them up, and right now they have no answers to the onslaught.
Blitzers has been dominant in the ruck. They'll compete inside the 50. Zorko had the presence of mind to get to the dangerous spot. Goulden working hard and presenting well. Tumbles a punt towards the boundary line. Butters wins it back. Great mark. What a game he's having. That play should have resulted in a shot at goal. They'll contest in the centre square. Gawn. Martin gets in the way. The kick was shut down. He's set upon. They need to hit the scoreboard here. That's a strong mark. They've got them on the overlap. Honours the lead.
I'll back him to drive this right through the high diddle-diddle.
Hasn't got hold of that one. It'll be a behind.
Well, you can't afford to dwell on it. Just got to make sure you get the next one.
Wiedering to bring it in. Moore. It fell into his arms. Mills. That's a dreadful hand pass, truth told. Outbodies his opponent and took a ripper.
Forwards dream of these shots.
Touch and go.
A contested mark and goal, exactly what the doctor ordered.
That might make them feel a bit better. It's been a woeful performance. Mills does the roving. Curnow has a vice-like grip.
He doesn't miss many, so you wouldn't think this would pose any problems.
Going at his second. Franklin is like a magnet in that forward line.
He's got it right where you want it. No excuses not to finish the job.
It's there!
That's number 9 for the quarter. They've been relentless and ruthless, and they might not be done yet.
3 quarters done, and this has been a real turn-up. I don't think anyone tipped it. Blitzers smashes it out of there. Cripps. Dawson, so influential today. Crunching tackle. No one able to clear the footy, so we'll have another ball up. Blitzers is giving him a bath. This is travelling close to the behind post. A disappointing effort.
He completely miscued that.
Trying to get it out of the danger zone. Walsh at half-back. Delivers a long ball. Houston. He's been quiet. Can they get themselves a consolation prize? Not a lot of positives today. Punched away. Houston. It's there!
They've got to find a way to get him into the game. We know how damaging he can be.
The 2 big men do battle. Cripps has brought his own ball. Dixon is a beacon in that forward line. Leans back and drills it.
They've been beaten pretty easily, but I'm not sure many teams would have done much better against this.
Cripps knew the tackle was coming. We've got a whistle, umpire's ball. Blitzars wins the tap. Cripps, Dawson, what can he do with it? We're watching a very good side here. Kicks laterally. They're a delight to watch. Cripps. That's a shocker. That kick had nothing going for it.
The non-preferred lets him down.
Goulden. Cripps on centre wing has marked. They've opened them up here. Danaher lays it off. Goulden. Was he held without it? No one can mark. Here's a big chance to sweep the footy forward. Whitfield. Boot to ball just in time. And they're away. Uses the non-preferred. Blakey spoils. McGovern. Goulden. They need a mark. Danaher wins the contest hands down.
His goal was so far, but this would be a great way to get on the score sheet.
He hasn't struck that well at all. Kerno is so strong one-on-one.
That's probably as good a passage of players we've seen from them all day. It deserves a goal.
It's there!
On the board with his first, that'll boost his confidence.
This has been a real smashing. Can they paper over a few cracks? Walsh. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Dawson. Goulden. Squeezes the kick. Butters. Wriggles clear. It's there!
That's a great reward for work ethic. He deserved that goal.
2 goals each for the quarter. The big men fly. Heaney. It's a hot footy. Blitzars. Dawson. Goulden. Had some assistance. Navigated the traffic. Stewart. Bit of a nothing kick. Gawn. Didn't need to be asked twice. Danaher. They're building something dangerous here. That's a fine mark in the back pocket. And they might have dodged a bullet. Normally delivers. Goulden. Spoils. Terrific tackle. Keeps it low. Foot race on the wing. Blakey has time and space. Good thinking and good execution too. Can he find a teammate? Moore takes an excellent grab. And they're away. Stewart, that one was always his. Cripps can get it and go. Throws it on the boot. Dawson dishes it off. Out of the congestion. Read it well and intercepted it on centre wing. Danaher. That's a quality hand pass. Cripps under pressure. Fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. They want ball, but they're not going to get it. Blitzars, the winner there. Mills should be in the votes today. They're still cracking in hard, deep into this match. Good ruck work. Butters, Mills. It's a tough game. Bontempelli gets his kick despite the heat. Dawson read it well and claims the mark. Can they turn back the tide? Franklin is the man on the spot and is marked. Green had it and lost it. That could be a goal-saving tackle. Kerno, this is promising.
Run down, great chase.
Goes wide. They've turned it over.
Tough angle, it'll take his best.
Snaps it goal, but it's off target.
That's a rare miss. They've been deadly accurate today.
Zorko goes towards half-back. Blakey got to the right position and hung on. He's generally a good kick. McGovern. Danaher. Useful hand pass towards the boundary line. Bontempelli uses the body well.
It's been a dark day, but that was a more positive passage of play, and it should result in a goal. That's what they call a good old-fashioned clanger.
They've got winners all over the park. Dawson had his name written all over it. Can he hit a target? They're a pleasure to watch. Goes short again by foot. That didn't travel far enough. He ran into a brick wall. Cripps cannot be deterred. He hasn't kicked it very well. That's a miss kick, and it's been picked off. On the non-preferred, Stewart one-on-one. The kick was centimetre perfect. What a hand pass. He's gone.
Must be holding the ball, and it is.
Goulden mops that one up, goes long. Curnow! Too big, too strong, too good.
Already got one today.
That's an ugly kick. It'll be lucky to score.
This will be coming back. It's out on the full.
A chance to clear now. Gee, they're playing well. Onto the non-preferred. Cripps, strong grab. Doesn't often waste it. Butters. They're running rings around them. Curnow. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Dawson on a lead. Franklin takes the responsibility. Just needs to finish. Finish he does.
The defenders are entitled to be annoyed with their mids. They're under all kinds of pressure.
What a result. They'll be ecstatic about this. Goes long to half forward. Revo. He'll be sore in the morning. Butters hunting the footy. He'll feel that one. Goulden affects the turnover. Blitzars had his measure today. Cripps. The umpire says he made an attempt to get it out. Rucks go at it. Martin, he's wrapped up. Gone. Goulden. That might attract a pack. Wiedering spoils. Stewart by hand. Whitfield takes the logical option. That's a bruising tackle. Farms it out. Butters closed him down. Cripps. Can they find a late goal?
Lost his radar there.
His field kicking is normally first rate. Whitfield wins it back. Great mark. Blitzars. It's a dominant display. Dawson. They're playing with purpose and poise. Cripps probably too far out to score. Quality delivery by foot. .100 wins don't come along very often, but that is the case today. They'll enjoy the review of this match. Sunday afternoon football is go. The big men fly. He's caught. Got the handball away. How will the umpire see this? Bit of a nothing kick. Bontempelli has marked in front of goal.
For the perfect start.
Big ball to be won here. Defence 101 there. Curnow throws it on the boot. This might be going through. It is a real team lifter.
It doesn't matter who you are. It's always good to get an early one on the ball.
1 goal straight plays, no score. Cripps, terrific tackle. Mills, Dixon, Bontempelli in the right spot. He's been busy so far. Hawkins, great hands there.
Straight in front, should not miss.
No trouble at all.
It gives everyone a shot of confidence when one of your key forwards is able to hit the scoreboard early.
So, a goal each. Cripps. Quick kick towards centre half forward. Dixon working hard and being rewarded. What's he got on offer? Revolt looms large as usual.
Just a question of whether the lead will be 6 points or 1.
Set sail for home, and he has delivered.
He can have a bag in the offing if the delivery continues to be that good.
So the underdog throwing down the gauntlet. You can see their belief growing. Solid tackle. Bolton under pressure. Meek. He's been dispossessed.
That's got to be a free kick. Took them on, didn't dispose of it correctly.
Gorn. McGovern. Dacos. Doesn't often waste it. Martin got in the way. This is promising. Revolt is the man on the spot and is marked.
They've hit the ground running, and a goal here will give them a handy break.
Drop punt, and he has put it away.
It's too early to panic, but they might think about making a couple of changes before a bad start becomes worse.
They've got their tails up now. Heaney attracted a crowd. The kick was misdirected. You can see their confidence growing. Who's front and centre? Cripps gets a good bounce. Green, normally creative, throws it on the boot. Andrews is calm in a crisis. Ryan goes long. Butters judged the flight well. They'll take the patient approach. Green loves the hard stuff. Wriggles clear. It's a tough game. Butters, he's set upon. Bontempelli accepted the invitation. Sarong, got to go quickly. Time running out. Danaher, strong grab. Can he hit a target?
Relatively straightforward kick, but that's easy to say from here.
Drop punt looks good. He's got it.
He's usually very accurate, and that was no exception. Great play.
1 quarter down. It's been entertaining so far, and there's little in it on the scoreboard. Gary Lyon is with us. What do you make of this one, Gaz?
It's not just close on the scoreboard, it's close in a lot of areas on the stat sheet as well. There's nothing that really suggests that one side is going to break this game open. So we may have a very tight tussle on our hands for a while yet.
I'm inclined to agree. Thank you, Gaz. Searching kick. Punched away. Zorko does well under pressure. Goulden ignoring the corridor for now. Walsh picking their way through. Wiedering, good hands. Goulden heads towards half forward. That play should have resulted in a shot at goal. That's almost worth a kick. Well played. His vision was excellent. Normally delivers. Goulden runs onto it. Cripps can run and gun. They'll compete inside the 50. Hawkins has it within range.
Neither side's been able to establish any dominance so far. This is a good game of footy.
Heads for home. It's close. What does the goal umpire say?
Missed one he should have got and let him off the hook.
Zorko to bring it back in. Blakey presents in space. Plays the percentages. Ryan takes an excellent grab. They've got time to put the kettle on. Bolton, what a mark!
He hasn't got his name on the goal scorers list yet. Here's a good chance.
Struck it well. No problems there.
They were looking likely to score for a little while, and finally they found a way through.
Back in the middle. Gawn with a deft tap. Walsh on the same page as his ruck. Sicily ensures that 4-8 will come to nothing. He might have thought about the corridor. Gawn making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Somehow released the ball. Ryan doing the grunt work. He ran into a brick wall. Walsh leading from the front. The umpire will have it. Gawn wins it down. Walsh. Hogan. He's under close attention.
They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded. It was a fine tackle.
Rucks go at it. Walsh. That didn't travel far enough. Dacos. Touch and go.
Seemed like the defenders got a bit lost there, and they were lucky not to give up a goal.
Wiedering to bring it back in. The kick was centimetre perfect. They're playing with purpose and poise. No one can mark. Gawn. Cripps. It's a hot footy. Can he be the fire starter? Martin didn't need to be asked twice. The halftime siren sounds and the players will retreat to the rooms with lots to contemplate.
Gary's with us again. What's on your mind, Gaz?
A low-scoring affair so far. Hopefully both coaches will be more offensively minded now and try to generate some run and carry. Both sides are capable of hitting the scoreboard regularly, and it takes a different emphasis and some smarter decision-making to get that happening.
I'm inclined to agree. Thank you, Gaz.
I've liked his game today. No one can mark. Cripps. He's stopped in his tracks. Warner. Dacos. Up and under. Sicily takes a potentially goal-saving mark on the last line of defence. A chance to clear now. Good thinking and good execution too. Tumbles a punt towards the boundary line. Bontempelli got a fist in.
How's it look down there, Gary?
Well, this isn't the best standard game so far, but the contest, it's thoroughly enjoyable.
It's been a great duel between the two big men. Mills. Stoppage coming up on the wing. Gawn, the winner there. Good ruck work and good roving too. Blitzars says thank you very much. Probing ball. Ryan. This might be a chance for the high flyers. Martin dishes it off. Cripps takes the hand pass, pushes him away. Going at his first, and he's got it.
If he wasn't such a big ball winner, he'd make a very good forward. He's certainly got great goal sense.
It's a handy buffer they've established. Bontempelli, Cripps, Goulden. What can he do with it? It's a high kick, a real rainmaker. Moore. For this ball, no one can mark. Gathers it cleanly on the wing. He's run into trouble. In the right spot at the right time. Met solidly.
The crowd cries, ball, and they get their wish.
Happy to be patient and wait for an opening. The kick is a poor one. What a game he's having. It's been that kind of day for them. That's good vision. Hogan spoils. Look at him go. He'll be sore in the morning.
The umpire says you had prior opportunity.
They can smell victory. Franklin. They're moving the footy quickly. Andrews clears the area. Blakey. Terrific forward pressure. McGovern. No easy exit. Wiedering. Dangerous place to turn it over. Shows some strength and breaks free. He's got it.
They've managed to put quite a gap on the scoreboard this quarter. They've certainly got their tails up.
So a timely goal late in the piece. Walsh. He's besieged. Cripps running in support. Is anyone home? No wonder the forwards are frustrated. 3 quarters done, and this has been a real turn-up. I don't think anyone tipped it. Gawn has rucked tirelessly. Bontempelli, Cripps, crunching tackle. Goulden, he's wrapped up. Walsh, can he find a teammate? Wiedering is there to save the day. He's generally a good kick. Thumped away. Bontempelli, they cannot keep him quiet. Sarong, working hard and presenting well.
Oh, I'm not sure he's got the journey from there.
They desperately need this. Wiedering wins it back. Great mark. That's a shocker. That kick had nothing going for it. Gee, they're playing well. It's a high ball. McGovern went bang. Butters, good tackle. They've bottled it up. Gawn palms it down. Cripps, Bontempelli. That might attract a pack. Moore with the big fist. Delivers to centre half forward. They might be caught out on the turnover. Gives him a good old-fashioned don't argue. Crosses the paint. Punched away. Meek fends off well. Heads long towards goal. He's got the distance, but not the accuracy. They've struggled to get it past the centre. Cripps wins the contest hands down. Gawn takes the logical option. Goulden, that's skillful. Kicks to half forward. It must be his birthday. Good vision there. Whitfield, sloppy disposal, and we'll have a throw in.
Gary, what have you noticed down at ground level?
There's often a correlation between winning the clearance count and winning on the scoreboard. That's not the case at the moment.
Cripps, McGovern, spoils. Hawkins, onto it. Brushes aside the would-be tackler. Caught, dropped it like a hot potato.
He's in trouble. That must be holding the ball.
Walsh has a vice-like grip. Terrific tackle. Cripps, Gawn. Good penetration on the kick.
That's a shank.
Brings it out wide. Goulden, great body work. Slick hands. Stewart. Can they find a late goal? Cripps on centre wing. Butters. Breaks the line. He's lost possession.
How'd he get rid of that? Illegally, says the ump.
Good looking kick. Honours the lead. Kicks to space. Wiedering. Not a lot of positives today. Goulden. Danaher can run and carry. Stewart chops it off. Well, they gave it everything. It just wasn't enough on the day. That brings our coverage to a close. A lot has been said about this match during the week. Time to find out who's right and who's wrong. Cripps will be important as always. Blakey, he put himself in the line of fire. Knew the tackle was coming. Normally delivers. Stewart spoils. Whitfield, a bit of a panicked handball. Mills, Bontempelli, clever kick. Well played.
You should put them on the board here. Just a question of accuracy.
Drop punt, and he has put it away.
If they can get up ahead of steam, they'll be hard to stop. That was a terrific passage of play, culminating in a great goal.
Back in the middle, Bontempelli. He's suddenly a popular man. Meek, Dawson, he's caught. Zorko gets to it first. An ill-directed hand pass. Cripps. He's kicked it high. Andrews
With a terrific mark deep in defence.
That's good vision. Can't take it. Bontempelli runs onto it. That'll work. He might have thought about hand passing. Desperate defence. Just had to get it out. They've worked it well. It's there!
It gives everyone a shot of confidence when one of your key forwards is able to hit the scoreboard early.
So they've got a couple now, and they're looking dangerous. Dacos. It's a tough game. Traffic. Good build-up. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? Moving the footy laterally. Cripps. Dacos. Doesn't often waste it. Gawn has found some space. He's made a hot start to this match. Blakey. He's run into trouble. Dacos can get it and go. Andrews is there to save the day. He's generally a good kick. Mills. They'll bide their time. Bontempelli. They're all over them early. Warner. He shut him down. Martin. Can they get another one? Dawson had his name written all over it.
That was great use of the body. He's so hard to beat in those situations.
Set sail for home, and he has delivered.
This is exactly what they would have hoped for early in the match. Scoreboard pressure.
They've got their tails up now. Moore. He's besieged. Cripps banging to full forward. Wiedering clears the area. Merritt. They sorely need a goal, and he delivers.
They keep moving the ball quickly. There'll be plenty more where that came from.
So the margin back to 2 straight kicks. Moore. How will the umpire see this? Bolton under pressure. Meek. He's lost it. They asked the question, but the umpire will have it. Rucks go at it. Moore. Bontempelli can run and carry. Thought his way through it. Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Terrific tackle. They want ball, but they're not going to get it. Gawn wins it. Cripps closed him down. Goulden. He's been busy so far. Andrews takes an excellent grab. He might have thought about the corridor. That didn't travel far enough. He's wrapped up. Hogan. That's skillful. Wiedering had the presence of mind to get to the dangerous spot. Good kick. Quality delivery by foot. They've had the better of the contest to this point. Blakey spoils. Revolt out of the congestion. Dawson fends off well. Takes the responsibility. Just needs to finish. Finish he does.
It's too early to panic, but they might think about making a couple of changes before a bad start becomes worse.
So the underdog throwing down the gauntlet. You can see their belief growing. Can he be the fire starter? Hogan is hard to beat one-on-one.
He's not on the board yet. That should change here.
That's not going to come back. It wasn't his best effort.
Well, you can't afford to dwell on it. Just got to make sure you get the next one.
Quarter time and a chance for the coaches to address their players and maybe even tweak the game plan. Gary Lyon is here. Gaz, what are your thoughts on what we've seen so far?
Both sides had the same number of clearances in that first term, and it's obviously close on the scoreboard. If one team can get on top in the middle, it'll make their task that much easier. Both forward lines are capable of taking advantage of midfield dominance.
Thanks for those observations, Gary, as we get back underway. Heads towards goal, but the kick is astray. A minor score.
It just looked like his ball drop was a little askew.
Whitfield tasked with the kick in. Martin wins the contest hands down. Ryan. They're playing with purpose and poise. Delivers it inside 50. Andrews making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Sheasel. Good penetration on the kick. Trelaw. Slick hands. Sarong. Can he find a teammate? Moore. Heads for the pocket. Sicily wins it back. Great mark. You can see their confidence growing. Trelaw got a fist in. He would have been wrapped up if he'd taken it. Zorko got to get it on quickly. Searching kick. That's a bit of a gift. Going for territory. Zorko spoils. Meek. Solid tackle. Cripps cops some unwanted attention. They've given it back. Kicks inside the forward 50. Outbodies his opponent and took a ripper.
He'll have to give it his all.
Gives it everything. Moore takes a potentially goal-saving mark on the last line of defence. And they're away. Wiedering got to the fall. Who's at home? And the kick inside 50 lets them down. Ignoring the corridor for now. Cripps spoils. Goulden attracted a crowd. He'll work all day. Danaher, Bontempelli. They've worked it well.
This would give him a shot of confidence.
Needs it to bend back, but it's not going to.
That passage of play deserved a better finish.
Away he goes. Wiedering to bring it in. Generosity is a wonderful quality, but not on a football field. What's he got on offer? Step ladder time. Probing ball. He's hit up the lead. They'll contest in the centre square. Gawn with the big fist. Blitzars. Meek. He looked in trouble, but managed to slip the net. Looking to peg one back. It's come unstuck. Into the middle with the kick. Good thinking and good execution too. Can he hit a target? Thumped away. Revolt avoids the tackle. The defenders will be nervous. Meek has a vice-like grip. What a game he's having. Hawkins, strong grab.
To extend the margin beyond 3 goals.
Struck it well, no problems there.
So important to get reward for effort. On that occasion, the finish matched the quality of the work upfield.
It's a handy buffer they've established. Dacos, he'll be sore in the morning. Sarong, met solidly. We've hit the long break and it's a handy margin, but by no means a match-winning one. This game's very much in the balance. Punch clear. Cripps. Big ball to be won here. Franklin has marked in front of goal.
Forwards dream of these shots.
He's got it done.
They've risen to the challenge and are playing inspired football.
Well, if they weren't concerned before, they should be now. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Cripps takes the hand pass. Bontempelli. Bolton. Can he impose himself on the match? Franklin drops into the hole and marks.
To push the margin beyond 30.
How's the kick? Nothing wrong with that.
The big forward is threatening to blow this game apart.
It's all one-way traffic now. The two big men do battle. Dacos. They'll compete inside the 50. It's a poor entry. A waste, really. What can they generate? Merritt spoils. Cripps. Sarong. He's set upon. Dacos. They desperately need this. That probably should have at least scored. I've liked his game today. Butters uses the body well. Bit of a nothing kick. Stewart. They've got winners all over the park. The kick's astray and out of bounds.
How's it look down there, Gary?
It'd be great to see both sides play a more adventurous brand of footy and go after the game. It's been a little dull today.
They have a good understanding, those two. Gawn, Cripps, Danaher. He ran into a brick wall.
They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded. It was a fine tackle.
He's not one to take a backward step. This is great pressure footy. It's been that kind of day for them. Stewart feeling the heat.
He bit off more than he could chew there.
Bombs it in. Sicily is there in defence. It's a high kick, a real rainmaker. Stewart. This might be a chance for the high flyers. Whitfield, Spoils, Goulden, Zorko. What can he do with it? He's under close attention. Cripps intercepts the hand pass. It's a hot footy, dishes it off. Whitfield in heavy traffic. Danaher towards half forward with the kick. And inside 50 goes begging. They can smell victory. Bolton! That's one for the highlights reel. Whitfield receives a clever hand pass. They're irrepressible at the moment. Blakey farms it out. Andrews, short pass, looks good. Ryan gathers. He's so clean with the footy. Dacos has charged into space. That might attract a pack. Unable to get it inside 50. He doesn't waste many. Bolton heads towards the half-forward flank. Blakey went bang. Wiedering. He's suddenly a popular man. Merritt in the right spot. This is good ball movement. Happy to be patient and wait for an opening. Danaher. Dacos. Time to measure the kick. No wonder the forwards are frustrated. Goes laterally. Bontempelli. A chance to clear now. Wiedering has found some space at halfback. The aerialists will battle for this ball. Martin. Greg Williams would have been proud of that one. Bolton. Is anyone home? Dixon commands the footy.
Kicking at his first.
He's a quality finisher, and that's more evidence.
We shouldn't be surprised. They've been very efficient in front of goal today.
3 quarters done, and this has been a real turn-up. I don't think anyone tipped it.
What's happening down there, Gary?
The only interest left in this one is the final margin, unless something remarkable happens. When you're getting beaten like this, you've got to look for positives wherever you can find them. You can never just write a game off and say, it's not our day. You have to get something out of it.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Gary. Going at his first, and he's got it.
They're really opening them up, and right now they have no answers to the onslaught.
We didn't expect this today, and you wonder how much bigger the margin might get. Cripps, Merritt, well played.
It's been a dark day, but that was a more positive passage of play, and it should result in a goal.
He should have the distance, but I'm not sure he has. Andrews with a terrific mark deep in defence. They're leading them a merry dance. Ryan got to the right position and hung on. Cripps, can anyone get to the drop zone? No one can mark. Whitfield. They're a delight to watch. Revolt! Too big, too strong, too good.
They're running on top of the ground at the moment and playing an excellent brand of footy.
He's already got one. Now he's got 2.
He has produced a clinical finish there to cap off a terrific passage of play.
The sting's well and truly gone out of this one. He's run into trouble. The umpire whistles for a ball up. Rucks go at it. Mills. Quick kick towards centre half forward. Zorko picks off the pass. Playing for pride now. Bontempelli takes an excellent grab. They're a big chance here. It's an exhibition in attacking footy.
It's all just a bit easy at the moment. They're getting the ball inside 50 under not nearly enough pressure.
This will be a close thing.
It's a let-off. He should have put that one away.
Zorko goes towards half-back. He had one job and he made a meal of it. It's a high ball. Dixon is so strong one-on-one.
They're still hungry, even with the game put to bed. That's a sign of a very good team.
No trouble at all.
The defenders are entitled to be annoyed with their mids. They're under all kinds of pressure.
We thought this one might be close, but it hasn't turned out that way. Dacos. Kerno gets to the front spot.
Bread and butter, you'd think.
Easy goal, surely. He hasn't missed it, has he?
Some players go into their shells after a bad miss, but he's the kind of player who'll be desperate to get the ball back in his hands.
It's a dominant display. They're a pleasure to watch. His field kicking is normally first rate. We're watching a very good side here. This is getting ugly. No one can mark. Dacos lays it off. Moore delivers to centre half forward. The kick was centimetre perfect. They're moving the footy quickly. Ryan had the presence of mind to get to the dangerous spot. He's got an option in the centre square. He's normally better than that. Uses the non-preferred. Dacos. Whitfield. Not a lot of positives today. Sloppy disposal. And we'll have a throw-in. Blitzars with a deft tap. Butters. The umpire calls for it as full-time approaches. Good ruck work. Look at him go. Throws it on the boot. Meek on centre wing. Bontempelli. Inside 50 with the kick. Defence 101 there. Ryan does well under pressure. Gawn kicks to space. Warner. Full time. There was only ever one winner today. That is a crushing victory, and they will be delighted. There were some interesting things said during the week, but now it's time for actions. Blitzers with the tap. Bontempelli. It's a hot footy. Gets his hands on it early. Good for the confidence. For the first goal of the match. He's got it.
They might want to tighten up on him. They gave him too much space on that occasion, and he made the most of it.
Underway once more. Dacos. Solid tackle. Blitzers. Met solidly. Dixon. Martin. Throws it on the boot. Andrews tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Ryan delivers a long ball. Dawson takes an excellent grab. Searching kick. Curnow comes over the top and holds on.
It'll be a good start if you can nail it.
He's a quality finisher, and that's more evidence.
This is exactly what they would have hoped for early in the match. Scoreboard pressure.
So they've got a couple now, and they're looking dangerous. Dacos, bad error there. Dixon, Mills, in the right spot. Curnow, looms large as usual.
To say there are some alarm bells ringing is an understatement. They're not working hard enough.
Leans back and drills it.
That's two. He's causing them plenty of headaches down there.
It's been a one-sided start. Blitzers slaps it out. Cripps knew the tackle was coming. He put himself in the line of fire. McGovern, Sherry. Greg Williams would have been proud of that one. Merritt, desperate defence.
The umpire circles and decides to ball it up. Can they create a shot on goal from this stoppage?
Blitzers showing his skills. Cripps closed him down. Mills, he's lost it.
That's got to be a free kick. Took them on, didn't dispose of it correctly.
Looking to peg one back. Moore is there to save the day. He's got an option in the centre square. Mills on a lead. Kicks to space. Andrews. Kicks laterally. Martin. You can see their confidence growing. Goulden. What a first term they're having. Moore. He's caught. Zorko. Can he hit a target? They've turned it over. They're playing with purpose and poise. Curnow, with some time, can set them up. A good kick here and they'll be in business. He's normally better than that. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Only a behind.
If they can keep running and taking the game on, there's no reason why they can't create lots of opportunities in front of goal.
Whitfield, tasked with the kick in. Ignoring the corridor for now. Quality delivery by foot. Doesn't often waste it. McGovern. What's he got on offer? And inside 50 goes begging. He's generally a good kick. Green. Probing ball. Bolton. Looking to extend this margin. Franklin has it within range.
Kicking at his first.
Good looking kick, that'll do. It's a goal.
A few heads will start to drop soon if they can't turn the tide. They're right on the edge.
Starts don't come much more impressive than this. Mills, great play. Curnow is a beacon in that forward line.
He hasn't looked like missing so far, so I'll back him in here.
It's not the best kick. Has he done enough?
If this league grows any bigger, we might see some heads start to drop.
They are giving them a hiding so far, but there's still time for them to turn it around. He's run into trouble. Cripps, that might attract a pack. Good disciplined defence. Andrews, Wiedering. He's been busy so far. Dixon is hard to beat one-on-one. Clever kick. Blitzers. They're irrepressible at the moment. McGovern is like the Rock of Gibraltar. The aerialists will battle for this ball. Sicily with the big fist. Andrews, that's a bruising tackle. Bolton, they've got winners all over the park. Blakey read it well. His field kicking is normally first rate. McGovern normally delivers. Thumped away. Bolton out of the congestion. Got to get it forward now. Terrific tackle. Dawson That's not his best effort.
Sometimes footy comes down to who makes the fewest mistakes. That was a shocker.
He might have thought about the corridor. No wonder coaches go grey. Can they get another one? Kerno takes the mark and can extend the margin.
He'll have 4 if he slots this.
How's the kick? Nothing wrong with that.
He's kicked beautifully at goal today. His confidence must be soaring.
It's not over yet, but it might be soon. Bontempelli, they could be vulnerable here. Goes laterally. Goulden making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. How will the umpire see this? Ball up in the shadows of quarter time. Punch clear. Sarong. Merritt heads towards the half-forward flank. It must be his birthday. It's quarter time. That was something to behold. This contest might already be decided. Gary Lyon is with us. What do you make of this one, Gaz?
Sometimes there is such a thing as getting ahead too far too soon. Having a sizable lead can change your mentality, make you conservative or perhaps complacent. They'll expect a response from their opposition, but they just need to keep doing what's got them into such a great position.
Thanks for those observations, Gary, as we get back underway.
This is what he gets paid to do, kick these goals.
Looks good. He's steered it through.
Who'd want to be a defender when the ball's coming down with such regularity?
It's been quite a turn-up. What a first half we've seen. Bontempelli can't afford to give it back in the corridor. He's set upon. Martin takes the hand pass, sets a task for the forwards. No wonder the forwards are frustrated. It's a dominant display. Andrews with a chance to relieve the pressure. They're leading them a merry dance. Meek. They're cutting them to ribbons. Dixon. Here's the vital kick inside the 50. Kerno is like a magnet in that forward line.
4 straight so far today and kicking beautiful.
Set sail for home and he has delivered.
He has produced a clinical finish there to cap off a terrific passage of play.
The scoreboard's about to fall over. It's so lopsided. Cripps. Dixon. That's a quality hand pass. Martin. This will be another one. Oh, they can do no wrong.
On the board with his first. That'll boost his confidence.
We didn't expect this today, and you wonder how much bigger the margin might get. Who's at home? Franklin uses the body well.
Going at his second.
Looks good off the boot. He's got it.
I want to get it in his hands as much as they can with finishing like that.
Back in the middle. The big men fly. Cripps. He's wrapped up. Dixon. Green. He's stopped in his tracks. They appeal for a free kick, but will have a stoppage. The 2 big men do battle. Cripps. Dacos. Dawson. Read that one right off the boot. Just has to hit a target. Franklin marks inside 50 and can have a shot.
He doesn't miss many, so you wouldn't think this would pose any problems.
Drop punt and he has put it away.
He's usually very accurate, and that was no exception. Great play.
Everything they've touched has turned to gold today. Blitzars with the tap. Green. Mills. Takes the responsibility. Just needs to finish. Finish he does.
He's just not giving the ball back, which makes it hard for any team.
Away we go once more. Sherry, the winner there. He's besieged. Cripps needing support. Not sure who that was meant for, but it's been picked off. They'll compete inside the 50. Hawkins has come down with it, and he'll kick another one.
Brett and Buddy, you'd think.
Bangs it through.
He's got a couple now and he's making the most of his opportunities.
Sherry got his palm to it. Moore. Bontempelli. Cameron. What a mark.
Normally a reliable kick. Can he make this one count?
He's just about kicked the cover off it.
Blasts away, and that's out on the full.
Seizes the moment. They're bloodthirsty today. Martin with a chance to run. Well done. Gets his kick despite the heat. Dawson. Can he find a teammate? Mills. He's completely shanked it. This ought to end in a goal. Maybe he could have gone himself. Thumped away. McGovern. It fell into his arms. Kicks to centre wing. Goulden. Butters takes an excellent grab. That's an aggressive handball. Moore can run with the footy. Goulden. Their ball movement has been impressive. Good thinking and good execution too. That 4-0 forward amounts to nothing. Up and under. Turned over on centre wing. The kick is wide and out of bounds on the full. Goulden. They're a big chance here. Gee, they're playing well.
Poor defence leaving him on his own, and now you'd imagine he'll make them pay.
Kicks at goal, and that's travelling straight over the goal umpire's hat.
He managed to find some space in a dangerous position and made them pay for their loose checking.
Blitzers looking for territory. It's a tough game. Cripps running in support. Blakey with the smother. Maybe that can lift them. Met solidly. Blitzers.
Call for a push. It's all just a bit easy at the moment. They're getting the ball inside 50 under, not nearly enough pressure.
He doesn't miss many of these, and he hasn't missed that one.
They're really opening them up, and right now they have no answers to the onslaught.
Good ruck work. Cripps sharks it. Ball spills free in the tackle. And that is the end of the first half. The home fans are shell-shocked. They didn't see this coming.
What's happening down there, Gary?
No one expects to see such a big margin at half-time. One team can do no wrong and the other just can't take a trick. The true gulf between these sides is surely not this big, but with the result settled, you can't help but wonder what the damage will be at the final siren.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Gary. Andrews pushes into space and receives the footy. I've liked his game today. Bontempelli. That sloppy play, and it could come back to bite. Sarong. He hasn't kicked it very well. It was always likely to fall short. They'll bide their time. Rayner got a fist in. And we'll have a throw in.
What are your thoughts, Gary?
There's always something to take from any match, no matter how dire the scoreboard. Sometimes you have to look very hard.
Blitzers got his palm to it. Butters. Revolt. Good kick. Bolton. Slick hands. Dixon comes free in the tackle.
He's in trouble. That must be holding the ball.
That's skillful. Blakey working hard and presenting well. Just waiting for the right moment to press go. Franklin wins it back. Great mark. Delivers to centre half forward. Punched away. Sherry gives it everything. Hogan probably too far out to score. Can he impose himself on the match? Curnow is so strong one-on-one.
He kicked this more often than not.
Big chance here. They need it, but he's missed.
The mark deserved a goal, but it wasn't to be.
He's off. Wiedering to bring it back in. Quality delivery by foot. Moore picking their way through. Dawson. Tony Modra would have been proud of that. Goulden. Off he goes. They can't catch him. Some indirect ball movement here. Mills. Meek. Good use of hands. That's close. He liked it off the boot.
They're queuing up for goals now. This is a rout.
Blitzers with a deft tap. Cripps, he'll be sore in the morning. Meek, under pressure. Set sail for goal, but the kick is astray. One behind only.
That was a promising build-up and deserved a better finish.
Whitfield goes towards half-back.
Down at ground level.
It's not always as simple as win more ball and win the match, but it looks that way today.
Blitzars has rucked tirelessly. Good ruck work and good roving too. Hawkins has marked in front of goal.
Relatively straightforward kick, but that's easy to say from here.
He shouldn't have any trouble, and he doesn't.
He hasn't missed one yet. He hasn't looked like missing. What a game he's having.
Sherry wins it out of the centre. Dacos will keep coming. Bombs it in. Moore showing why he's such a good defender. This might be a chance for the high flyers. Blitzars takes the logical option. Butters with a little bit of time.
Must be holding the ball, and it is.
He doesn't waste many. Spud Frawley would have loved that one. You can't question his commitment.
How's it look down there, Gary?
The forwards can't be held responsible when the ball isn't getting down there. The midfielders must shoulder the blame.
Blitzars gets his hand to it. Bontempelli, Dawson couldn't get a disposal.
He had prior opportunity.
Kicks to half forward. Cripps, not a great kick, and the umpire will throw it back.
The coach's post-match press conference will be interesting. It's been a horrible display.
Blitzars had his measure today. Cripps, Ryan spoils. Revolt charges onto it. Martin, what can he do with it? Franklin heads for the pocket. Dixon is hard to beat one-on-one.
They're still hungry, even with the game put to bed. That's a sign of a very good team.
Struck it well, no problems there.
So important to get reward for effort. On that occasion, the finish matched the quality of the work upfield.
Sherry, the winner there. Moore playing for pride now. Andrews is there in defence. Mills, that's almost worth a kick. Meek, brilliant fender. Farms it out. This is promising. In towards goal. He's made the goal umpire work.
The defenders are entitled to be annoyed with their mids. They're under all kinds of pressure.
Sherry showing his skills. Moore, he's set upon. They could be vulnerable here. They've given it up. Going for territory. Not his finest moment. What can they generate? Andrews closed him down. Looking to pull one back, and that's exactly what he's done. Well played.
They've got to find a way to get him into the game. We know how damaging he can be.
That might make them feel a bit better. It's been a woeful performance. Meek, he's caught. Bontempelli, Cripps, showing some desperation. Sherry, it's hard to find a winner for them today. He's plucked it and should have a shot.
He'll expect to convert this.
Goes for the check side. Yes, that is so skillful.
Well, it's one thing to take the contested mark, but another to have the composure to finish off your good work.
Still a way to go to restore some pride. Martin. Umpire's ball as we near three-quarter time. Sherry smashes it out of there. Dacos. Heaney lays it off. Bontempelli. It's a big kick. Is it big enough? Three quarters done, and this has been a real turn-up. I don't think anyone tipped it. The big men fly. Mills, he's everywhere at the moment. Revolt has a paddock in front of him. Bolton heads long towards goal. He's got the distance, but not the accuracy.
An ugly-looking scoreboard should probably be looking even uglier.
Whitfield to bring it back in. Sets it up to a contest down the line. McGovern. Good-looking kick. Hogan. Not a lot of positives today. Cripps can just about have a shot here. He hasn't struck that well at all. It's amounted to nothing. Can they get something going? Martin working hard and being rewarded. Goes long. No one can mark. Dacos somehow released the ball.
Run down. Great chase.
They're a delight to watch. Bontempelli. Towards half forward with the kick. Leaves it behind. That's a bit of a waste. Merritt in some space on the wing. Bontempelli can get it and go. Zorko. Dacos. Solid tackle. Cripps. Punched away. Wiedering at close quarters. No easy exit. Mills. Blitzars. That was almost handed to him. Dacos. Moving the footy laterally. Curnow had his name written all over it.
He hasn't managed to find the middle yet. He should do so here.
Touch and go.
That passage of play deserved a better finish.
Whitfield tasked with the kick in. They're a pleasure to watch. Good penetration on the kick. Zorko clears the area. Cripps, he's wrapped up. Goes for territory. They might be caught out on the turnover. Thought his way through it. Whitfield takes an excellent grab. Wiedering, terrific forward pressure. Martin doesn't want to turn it over there. Hurried kick goes very wide. This is good ball movement. Bontempelli. Can they turn back the tide? Outbodies his opponent and took a ripper.
He's already got 2 on the board and he's proving a real handful.
They like it behind the goals. He's got it.
Terrific goal there. He's so dangerous in front of the sticks.
Sherry palms it down. Dacos. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? He's run into trouble. Bontempelli going at his first, and he's got it.
It eases the pressure on the forwards when you have midfielders chipping in.
The two big men do battle. Bontempelli, crunching tackle. Merritt. It's a tough game. Heaney, desperate defence. Rayner, he ran into a brick wall. He's going for home. And why wouldn't he with a finish like that?
These defenders are going to have to tighten up. They've been giving them way too much space.
Blitzars wins the hit out. Mills absorbs the pressure. Bolton, Martin, Meek couldn't get an effective disposal.
Tries to take them on and loses.
It's been that kind of day for them. What a game he's having. Dawson stripped of the footy.
He's gone. He had plenty of time.
Into the middle with the kick. Sherry on a lead. Penetrating ball. Andrews at half-back cuts them off. That's come off the side of the boot. Whitfield, good hands. That'll work. On the non-preferred, Hawkins got to the right position and hung on. Martin brushes aside the would-be tackler. Towards the goal mouth. Curnow in the forward pocket can have a shot.
That was great use of the body. He's so hard to beat in those situations.
He's the right man to have it, and he's delivered.
They've got no answers for him. He's too big, too strong, too good.
2 goals each for the quarter. Punch clear. Heaney. He's under close attention. Blitzars. Bolton. Gets the kick away. They're running rings around them.
He's been striking them well. This shouldn't present any problems.
Hammers it home.
Probably not a lot the defender could have done there. Sometimes you've just got to take your medicine.
Rucks go at it. Bontempelli can send them into attack. Heaney. There goes the kick inside the 50. He's hit up the lead.
I wouldn't put this past him. I've seen him do it before.
That won't make the distance. Who's front and centre? And out it goes. Blitzars palms it down. Mills, so influential today. He's stopped in his tracks. Bontempelli, terrific tackle. Under pressure. Blitzers can run and carry. Bolton. They cannot keep him quiet. Zorko is calm in a crisis. He's suddenly a popular man. The umpire calls for it as full-time approaches. Who can get the clearance? Dacos has been a shining light. Scrambled kick out wide. Good thinking and good execution too. 100-point wins don't come along very often, but that is the case today. They'll enjoy the review of the... All set now. Let's hope both teams have brought the... Wins the first tap. Dacos. He's hit up the lead. Crosses the paint. Sicily takes an excellent grab. He's generally a good kick. Andrews. Normally delivers. Goulden. Incisive handball. Can he find a teammate? Mills has a vice-like grip. Probing ball. Hawkins at centre-half forward. They're a big chance here. Lace out. Great footy.
If he can nail this first shot at goal, he might just be in for a big day.
Drop punt, and he has put it away.
They keep moving the ball quickly. There'll be plenty more where that came from.
Underway once more. Punch clear. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Dixon gathers in the centre square. Good build-up. Takes the responsibility. Just needs to finish. Finish he does.
This is exactly what they would have hoped for early in the match. Scoreboard pressure.
So they've got a couple now, and they're looking dangerous. Dacos. The midfield battle's so important. Doesn't often waste it. Sherry spoils. Bontempelli swoops. Gives him a good old-fashioned don't argue. Franklin is a beacon in that forward line.
They'll be off to a flyer if this goes through.
He'll back himself here. What can he do? He can kick an amazing goal.
He has produced a clinical finish there to cap off a terrific passage of play.
So the underdogs throwing down the gauntlet. You can see their belief growing. The big men fly. Dacos leading from the front. He'll be dragged if he keeps doing that. He might have thought about the corridor. Zorko went bang. Met solidly. Stoppage coming up on the wing. Blitzars showing his skills. Good ruck work and good roving too. Dawson. Hawkins read it well and claims the mark.
Nothing better than to convert a big contested mark into a goal.
He's normally dependable, and he is this time.
A few heads will start to drop soon if they can't turn the tide. They're right on the edge.
It's a handy buffer they've established. Cripps. Can they get another one? Dixon looms large as usual.
It's all just a bit easy at the moment. They're getting the ball inside 50 under, not nearly enough pressure.
That'll go close. I tell you what, it's better than close. It's a goal.
He could have a bag in the offing if the delivery continues to be that good.
It's not over yet, but it might be soon. Attracted a crowd. No way through there, and they'll reset. Sherry gets his hand to it. Dacos. Merritt in the centre square. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? Moore with a terrific mark deep in defence. They're playing with purpose and poise. Good thinking and good execution too. Goulden. You can see their confidence growing. They should have been going forward. Now they'll have to defend. Alarm bells are ringing. Merritt gives it everything. Heaney got to the right position and hung on.
They should be on the board with a goal.
Looks good off the boot. He's got it.
They want to get it in his hands as much as they can with finishing like that.
They've broken the run of goals at the other end, but they need a run of their own now. Cripps, he stopped in his tracks. Sherry, Moore, navigated the traffic. They've coughed it up. Whitfield lays it off. He's besieged. They're going nowhere and will have a stoppage near the centre. Blitzars looking for territory. Cripps, Dawson at close quarters. Goulden, they've worked it well.
A good tackle there, forced him into the mistake.
That might attract a pack. Merritt. Clever kick. Goulden had it and lost it. That's skillful. Another goal and they'll believe. Sicily wins it back. Great mark. What a first term they're having. Moore farms it out. Whitfield under pressure. Green comes free in the tackle.
How'd he get rid of that? Illegally, says the ump.
Centering ball. Sicily saves the day. Searching kick. Andrews is hard to beat one-on-one. Can he hit a target? Cripps. Delivers to centre half forward. Revolt uses the body well. Towards the goal mouth. Punched away. He's run into trouble. Zorko. This is promising. He's been busy so far. Second effort needed. Cameron. That's a bruising tackle. Dacos. Moore. What can he do with it? Set sail for home, and he has delivered.
They might want to tighten up on him. They gave him too much space on that occasion, and he made the most of it.
You feel like they've got their teeth into it now. Cripps can send them into attack. This might be a chance for the high flyers. Franklin, great body work.
Already got one today.
Looks good. He's steered it through.
They've slammed on 6 for the quarter now. It's been an impressive display of attacking football.
8 goals between the sides. It's been free-flowing footy. Closed him down. Throws it on the boot. Desperate defence. No free kick, and they've got a stoppage in a dangerous position. Sherry with the tap. He'll feel that one. Dacos Heads long towards goal. He's got the distance, but not the accuracy. He's off. Wiedering with the footy. Quality delivery by foot. Plays the percentages. Zorko, desperate to win it back. Manages to find a teammate. Away he goes. Good-looking kick. Stengel. Sarong. Sets a task for the forwards. Moore. Couldn't quite. No easy exit. Cripps. Martin. Big ball to be won here. Franklin. They're moving the footy quickly. It looks a well-oiled forward line.
Kicking at his first.
Two in a row if he gets it, and he does.
If this league grows any bigger, we might see some heads start to drop.
Well, if they weren't concerned before, they should be now. Moore, Neal, that'll be play on. Gets the kick away. Time for the Crummers to go to work. Wiedering, that's not a great tackle. Sicily, under pressure. It's a hot footy. You can't question his commitment. Goes long. Revo wins the contest hands down. Who's at home? They're running rings around them. Maybe he could have gone himself. This is a joy to watch.
It's one of those ones that should be kicked. It's amazing how often players miss them.
There goes the kick, and he's put it through.
He managed to find some space in a dangerous position and made them pay for their loose checking.
We're expecting a good close game today, but so far it's been nothing of the sort. They're hungry for more. McGovern, crunching tackle. No one able to clear the footy, so we'll have another ball up. Sherry wins the hit out. Moore, Dacos. Might be time for one more score here. Can anyone take a mark? Hogan fumbles it. Andrews gets there first. He's caught. Merritt, Curnow. Not a lot of space to work with. It's quarter time. That was something to behold. This contest might already be decided. Gary Lyon is down on the boundary. Gaz, what have you got for us?
Sometimes there is such a thing as getting ahead too far too soon. Having a sizable lead can change your mentality, make you conservative or perhaps complacent. They'll expect a response from their opposition, but they just need to keep doing what's got them into such a great position.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Gary. They've put themselves under pressure. Sherry marks. Will he go the bomb? Dacos looking to pull one back, and that's exactly what he's done. Well played.
Can that ignite them? They haven't been playing great footy, but gee, they're not out of this.
Away we go once more. Dacos cops some unwanted attention. Goulden is... No one can mark. Hogan, Stengel. They sorely need a goal, and he delivers.
They had to be patient, but they were able to pick their way through and eventually score.
They've pulled a couple back now, but still plenty to do if they're to get back into this one. Blakey, where would they be without him? Just waiting for the right moment to press go. Ryan has found some space. His field kicking is normally first rate. McGovern, suddenly there's some belief about them. Cameron heads towards half forward. This is good ball movement. They need to hit the scoreboard here. Curnow, they've worked it well.
And fancy his chances.
They desperately need a goal. He should kick it. He hasn't kicked it.
Missed one he should have got and let him off the hook.
He's off. Wiedering with the footy. Bontempelli has a vice-like grip. Greg Williams would have been proud of that one. Who was he aiming for? Cripps. He's so good in close. Bontempelli towards half forward with the kick. Revolt! Strong grab. Looking to extend this margin. McGovern displaying great endeavour. Delivers a long ball. Andrews judged the flight well. What's he got on offer? Meek. Good kick. Bolton. Heads towards the half-forward flank. Revo. They'll compete inside the 50. Well played.
This for number 3.
Two already today. Can he make it 3? You bet he can.
A case of too strong and too good. I don't think there was much more the defender could have done.
It's been quite a turn-up. What a first half we've seen. Neal. Kicks inside the forward 50. Here's a big chance to peg back the margin.
To inject some life into this contest.
It's a big kick. Is it big enough? Cameron gets to the front spot.
They don't come easily.
He shouldn't have any trouble. He doesn't.
It was a terrific mark leading up to that goal. It might be the time to get them back into this match.
The big men fly. Mills inside 50 with the kick. McGovern pounces. Can he be the fire starter? Sherry. Some indirect ball movement here. Butters got in the way. Dixon running in support. He's got it.
The big forward is threatening to blow this game apart.
Back in the middle. Rucks go at it. Mills knew the tackle was coming. Sarong. It sits and he's in business. Bit of a nothing kick. Stengel. Sherry takes the hand pass. Kicking for his first. Sicily judged that superbly. Towards the boundary line. Moore with a chance to relieve the pressure. Can they get something going? Gee, they're playing well. What a game he's having. That's a bit of a gift. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Unable to get it inside 50. And they're away. Cripps. Sweeping handball. Green. Who will stand under that? Revo. They're well drilled. Lace out. Great footy.
To say there are some alarm bells ringing is an understatement. They're not working hard enough.
The distance is the only problem. That's an impressive mark.
Just about a certainty.
He's got it.
2 scoring shots, 2 goals. You'll be happy with that.
3 goals apiece this term. Blitzards, the winner there. Mills, Revo, slick hands. Bolton going at his first, and he's got it.
A real opportunist goal there. He doesn't need a lot of the footy to make an impact.
They are giving them a hiding so far, but there's still time for them to turn it around. Dawson, he ran into a brick wall. Blitzards, solid tackle. Cripps, out of the congestion. Blakey mops that one up, kicks to centre wing. Ryan takes an excellent grab. Ignoring the corridor for now. Zorko heads them off at the pass. Dishes it off. Bad error there. Getting their handball game going. Meek, Curnow, fends off well. He's set upon. Butters. This will be another one. Oh, they can do no wrong.
Who'd want to be a defender when the ball's coming down with such regularity?
It's looking every bit of blowout at this stage. Moore attracted a crowd. Dawson, Meek. Now it's someone else's problem. Mills. I don't think he meant to smother it. Cripps. Good tackle. The umpire says he made an attempt to get it out. Sherry palms it down. Cripps. He's besieged. Zorko. That's not a mark. Neal on a lead. Can he impose himself on the match? Sarong gets his kick despite the heat. Merritt! Tony Modra would have been proud of that. Neal. They desperately need this. Never looked to have the distance. They're leading them a merry dance. Gets up high and manages to hold on. Sensational grab. Ryan Cripps runs onto it. It's a tough game. He's not one to take a backward step. Felt the pressure there. Defence 101 there. Meek. Brilliant fend off. They're irrepressible at the moment. Thumped away. Dixon collects the half volley. He's suddenly a popular man.
Took too long there and coughs up what could have been a shot on goal.
They'll bide their time. Sarong. That'll go close to the line. Cameron. Onto the non-preferred. The interchange bench might be calling after that blue. That'll be play on. Ryan. They've got winners all over the park. Revolt! Curnow got the handball away. Mills. Bolton. It's there!
The defenders are entitled to be annoyed with their mids. They're under all kinds of pressure.
We didn't expect this today, and you wonder how much bigger the margin might get. He'll be sore in the morning. Goulden. Sherry. Heads for the pocket. Wiedering is a rock in defence. Ryan. By hand. Heaney runs onto it. Heads towards goal, but the kick is astray. A minor score. Away he goes. Back into play. Sicily works hard to present. The aerialists will battle for this ball. Goulden. They're cutting them to ribbons. Hawkins. Great hands there. It's a dominant display. Martin had his name written all over it.
They're running on top of the ground at the moment and playing an excellent brand of footy.
It's not the best kick. Has he done enough? And that is the end of the first half. The home fans are shell-shocked. They didn't see this coming. Gary's back. What's caught your eye, Gaz?
If you're a neutral, well, of course we are. The first half wasn't the contest we'd hoped for. We've got one side functioning at a high level, very cohesive, very skillful, and the other side has been left in their wake, seemingly with few ideas. If they don't try something different, the second half will be more of the same.
Thanks, Gary. As we get going again, the halftime siren sounds, and the players will retreat to the rooms with lots to contemplate. Now for some analysis from Gary Long.
Coaches these days don't generally like a lot of goals being scored, so look for them to put the brakes on. Every coach values team defence and being able to take away the opposition's strengths, because every goal the opposition kicks is one more you have to get.
Couldn't agree more, Gary. Thanks for that. That's a strong mark. He's completely shanked it. Goulden. No one's gone near him, and he could make them pay. Hawkins marks inside 50 and can have a shot.
He hasn't looked like missing so far, so I'll back him in here.
We know how good he is in these situations, but not this time.
Always unlikely from there, but he is capable.
He's off. Ryan heads wide with the kick in. Quality delivery by foot. Playing for pride now. Sarong. Penetrating ball. Warner. I've liked his game today. Stengel. Sarong. Moving the footy laterally. Hogan. Great body work.
He hasn't got his name on the goal scorers list yet. Here's a good chance.
This deserves a goal. He's put it on the wrong side of the stick.
That passage of play deserved a better finish.
Away he goes. Wiedering tasked with the kick in. Mills working hard and presenting well. Up and under. Sherry making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Crunching tackle. Meek. Cripps hunting the footy. How will the umpire see this? Great play. We're watching a very good side here.
They just haven't had an answer for him, nor many of his teammates, to be fair.
How's the kick? Nothing wrong with that.
He's just not giving the ball back, which makes it hard for any team.
Everything they've touched has turned to goal today. Bontempelli, he's under close attention. Neal. No one can mark. Desperate defence. They asked the question, but the umpire will have it. Sherry showing his skills. Bontempelli. McGovern cannot be deterred. Moore. Neal. It's a big kick. Is it big enough? Sicily was quick to judge the fall of that ball. Brings it out wide. Green takes a beauty. He doesn't waste many. Sherry got a fist in. And we'll have a throw in.
How's it look down there, Gaz?
Oh, I'm glad I'm not out there playing in the back line. It's a tough job today.
It's been a great duel between the two big men. Mills.
They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded. It was a fine tackle.
Good ruck work. Cripps reads the tap well. Martin. He's wrapped up. Neal. We will do it all again. Punch clear. Bontempelli will keep coming. Set sail for goal, but the kick is astray. One behind only. He's off. Wiedering tasked with the kick in. What can they muster from the back half? Good handball. Well played. His vision was excellent. Sloppy disposal and a turnover. Dawson wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. He's got under that one. Whitfield spoils. He's stopped in his tracks. They've bottled it up. Sherry has rucked tirelessly. Terrific tackle. Thought his way through it. Neal wins the contest hands down.
It would be an understatement to say they need this.
He hasn't kicked it very well. Sicily marks on the last line of defence. Out wide with the kick. Merritt couldn't mark, so he brings it to ground. Moore. Butters. Who's front and centre? McGovern. Just try to get it forward under pressure. Oh, my word! Up and away!
He'll have to give it his all.
This would be something if he can kick it. Alas, he's off target.
He's missed a couple now. Might just bring a few doubts into his head.
Wiedering tasked with the kick in. Dacos trying to bring the Crummers into play. They cannot keep him quiet. Fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. Cripps, he's going for home. And why wouldn't he with a finish like that?
A midfielder who consistently hits the scoreboard is a real valuable commodity in modern footy.
The two big men do battle. Cripps met solidly. Meek just had to get it out. Blitzars. Green goes goalward. And he's off target.
If they can keep running and taking the game on, there's no reason why they can't create lots of opportunities in front of goal.
Zorko brings it back in.
A question of accuracy, and he should be able to answer in the affirmative.
That's offline. Didn't really give it a chance.
They dodged a bullet there. They might not be so lucky next time.
Zorko tasked with the kick in. Martin! What a mark!
He'll take something special, but maybe it's that kind of day.
Kicks for goal. It's a lovely looking kick. He's drilled it.
Anything seems possible for them today. They are having a day out.
The scoreboard's about to fall over. It's so lopsided. Blitzars wins it down. Cripps. Green. Look at the distance on that hand pass. Butters. Dawson was afforded latitude. Into the pocket he goes. Can't take it. Warner leads his opponent. Goulden. Cripps can run and carry. Good penetration on the kick. It's a poor entry. A waste, really. A chance to clear now. Green. Sherry with the big fist. Warner. That's a bruising tackle. Dacos. He's set upon. Neal. Meek showing some desperation. Drives it inside the forward 50. Andrews takes an excellent grab. Delightfully done. Wiedering. Catch me if you can, he says. He's everywhere at the moment. Zorko Hurried kick goes very wide. Sarong marks. Will he go the bomb? Tumbles a punt towards the boundary line. Merritt at half forward. Good tackle. Stengel kicks laterally. Moore had the presence of mind to get to the dangerous spot. He's kicked it high. Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Goulden has a paddock in front of him. Brushes aside the would-be tackler. He's hit up the lead. Their ball movement has been impressive. This is a joy to watch.
They're still hungry. Even with the game put to bed, that's a sign of a very good team.
Heads towards goal and does not let them.
Had a big impact, but he still found a way to kick a couple.
The scoreboard is starting to get ugly. Cripps. He just keeps racking up disposals. Revolt! Strong grab.
This is a tall order, but if anyone could do it, it's him.
He's a quality finisher, and that's more evidence.
Terrific goal there. He's so dangerous in front of the sticks.
They've got their tails up now. Blitzars smashes it out of there. Caught. Dropped it like a hot potato.
Must be holding the ball, and it is.
You can't afford to do that too often. They're bloodthirsty today. Blakey heads them off at the pass. Happy to be patient and wait for an opening. 3/4 done, and this has been a real turner. I don't think anyone tipped it. Blitzars with the tap. Mills, Meek. Inside 50 with the kick. Curnow is the man on the spot and is marked.
He's already got 2 on the board, and he's proving a real handful.
He's a good set shot, and he's buried that one.
There aren't many teams who can go with them when they're playing like this. They're firing on all cylinders.
It's all one-way traffic now. Mills, he'll be sore in the morning. Moore, Neal. That's an aggressive handball. Merritt can get it and go. It's there!
It's been hard to find positives today, but that was skillful transition of the footy that led to that goal.
Sherry wins the hit out. Moore has brought his own ball. Dawson, he's suddenly a popular man. Martin in the right spot, pushes him away. He's already got 1. Now he's got 2.
It eases the pressure on the forwards when you have midfielders chipping in.
The big men fly. Closed him down. Martin popped up out of nowhere. Green, Mills. He's got it!
It's one thing to be outclassed, but this is starting to get a real stench about it.
Sherry with a deft tap. Dacos competing fiercely. Can they get themselves a consolation prize? Stengel. It's theirs!
Better ball movement on that occasion allowed them to open up that opportunity in front of goal, and they've got full reward for it.
Cripps, so influential today. Drives it inside the forward 50. Ryan, Andrews. It's a high kick, a real rainmaker. Bontempelli wins it back. Great mark. Curnow. They're a delight to watch. Franklin is so strong one-on-one.
4 straight so far today and kicking beautifully.
Kicks at goal, and that's travelling straight over the goal umpire's hat.
Been a terrific performance from the big key forward. 5 goals now.
Blitzars, the winner there. Cripps, it's a tough game. Martin, good use of hands. Green, they're going hammer and tong. He put himself in the line of fire. They've given it back. Dawson, that's a bit of a waste. Normally delivers. Sherry has a vice-like grip. Going for territory. Wiedering judged the flight well. Can he find a teammate? Goulden spoils. Mills, good hands. Green, careful ball movement. Cripps. It's becoming a training drill. That's an impressive mark.
Hold back him to drive this right through the high diddle-diddle.
Struck it well. No problems there.
They moved that ball beautifully indeed. They're hard to defend at their skillful best.
Underway once more. Blitzars wins it out of the centre. Dacos. Cripps knew where the help was. Dawson. This for 3 on the trot. And he steers it through.
They're really opening them up. Right now they have no answers to the onslaught.
Sherry with the tap. Moore. He's run into trouble. Sarong. He'll feel that one. Squeezes the kick. Heaney going at his second. Sicily watched it off the boot. Goes laterally. Mills read it well and claims the mark. No short options, so he'll roost it long down the line. Dixon. Bontempelli. He's caught. Was that a legitimate attempt to get it out? The ump gives him the benefit of the doubt. It's been a great duel between the two big men. Sarong, Cripps. Delivers it inside 50. Wiedering is like the Rock of Gibraltar. Doesn't often waste it. Ryan had his name written all over it. Probing ball. We're watching a very good side here. He might have thought about the corridor. That's a strong mark. Dixon, Revo. It's a goal.
This is the definition of efficiency. 5 goals straight. He's tearing them apart.
Blitzars showing his skills. Cripps. Dixon gets to the front spot.
For a 100-point lead.
Drop punt looks good. He's got it.
Well, what more can you say? We're running out of superlatives here.
Sherry, the winner there. Dacos. Cripps cops some unwanted attention. Mills runs onto it. That sloppy play, and it could come back to bite. He's kicked it the wrong way. McGovern, not a lot of positives today. Sherry, Neal. This deserves a goal. And the kick inside 50 lets them down. Kicks to space. Sherry read that one right off the boot. Kicks to half forward. Warner, Neal. Leaves it behind. Curnow. It's there!
They've got to find a way to get him into the game. We know how damaging he can be.
This has been a real smashing. Can they paper over a few cracks? Cripps. Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears. Sherry gets his hand to it. Dacos spills out in the tackle. He ran into a brick wall. Warner. They need a mark. Merritt. Great body work.
He kicked this more often than not.
For a second goal today, it'll have to wait. He's missed.
He'll be itching for an opportunity to make up for that.
Wiedering to bring it in. Neal attracted a crowd. Mills. They're playing with purpose and poise. Thumped away. Zorko. He's normally good on his non-preferred. It's hard to find a winner for them today. Sicily went bang. Curnow. It's a desperate tackle. They want ball, but they're not going to get it. Who can get the clearance? Neal fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. It's there!
Good teams need goal-kicking midfielders, and he's certainly one of those.
Still a way to go to restore some pride. Neal. It must be his birthday. Goes long to centre half forward. Revo wins the contest hands down. Searching kick. Hawkins appreciates that delivery.
He's 3 from 3. Can he maintain a perfect record?
Through it goes, and they extend the lead.
He has produced a clinical finish there to cap off a terrific passage of play.
What a result. They'll be ecstatic about this. Bontempelli, McGovern, blasts away. He's normally better than that. Whitfield gets to it first. Cripps, Butters, Blitzars, navigated the traffic. Mills. Can he hit a target? Hawkins, too big, too strong, too good.
Well, there's one side working hard at the moment, the other side just sitting back waiting for their teammates to do the work.
He's normally dependable, and he is this time.
Showing exactly why they want the ball in his hands.
Meek has rucked tirelessly. Mills bombs it in. Heaney spoils. Dixon gives him a good old-fashioned don't argue. Goes at goal, but I think that's going the wrong side of the stick. It's a behind.
An ugly-looking scoreboard should probably be looking even uglier.
Right up the guts with the kick in. No one can mark. Clean pickup. He's set upon. There's an argument for a free kick there. Sherry wins it down. Bontempelli. That might attract a pack. Moore cuts them off at halfback. That's skillful. No one can mark. Whitfield. Dawson turned over. Well done. Great commitment. Goulden. It's no place for the faint-hearted. It's a hot footy. Throws it on the boot. Blakey wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. On the non-preferred. It's been that kind of day for them. He's been dispossessed.
Tries to take him on and loses.
100-point wins don't come along very often, but that is the case today. They'll enjoy the review of this match. The rucks staring each other down. Sherry wins the first ruck contest. Dacos needing support. He's generally a good kick. Cripps. That's skillful. Blakey is there to save the day. Ignoring the corridor for now. Step ladder time. Sets a task for the forwards. Franklin takes a beauty.
They should be on the board with a goal.
He's a good set shot, and he's buried that one.
He might just be in for a big day.
Back in the middle. Sherry with a deft tap. Dacos. Stewart got a fist in. It's a tough game. Martin. Mills. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? Here's a chance to get it forward. He's been busy so far. Franklin. Strong grab.
This to make a good start, a very good one.
Heads towards goal and does not let them down.
2 scoring shots, 2 goals. He'll be happy with that.
So they've got a couple now and they're looking dangerous. Bontempelli cops some unwanted attention. Terrific tackle. Butters runs onto it. Mills, what can he do with it? He's caught. Just had to get it out. Dawson does the crumbing. Hawkins couldn't get a disposal.
Tries to take him on and loses.
Doesn't often waste it. That's a strong mark. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Andrews clears the area. Warner only knows one way. They need a mark. Moore is like the Rock of Gibraltar. And they're away. He's hit up the lead. Slick hands. Moore uses the non-preferred. Stewart. What's he got on offer? Bolton has a paddock in front of him. Well played. His vision was excellent. This deserves a goal. Butters. Brilliant fend-off. Couldn't burst through.
He's in trouble. That must be holding the ball.
Sets it up to a contest down the line. Stewart takes an excellent grab. Heads towards half forward. Sherry loves the hard stuff. Whitfield gets the kick away. That'll be play on. Stripped of it.
He's gone. He had plenty of time.
Is anyone home? Blakey making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. That didn't travel far enough. The aerialists will battle for this ball. Moore showing why he's such a good defender. Searching kick. Butters on a lead. You can see their confidence growing. Mills goes long. Ryan wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. A chance to clear now. Treloar in the clear. He might have thought about the corridor. Heaney normally delivers. Stengel in some space on the wing. Can he be the fire starter? He's plucked it and should have a shot.
That was an excellent passage of play to set up what should be an easy goal.
Looks good off the boot. He's got it.
He has produced a clinical finish there to cap off a terrific passage of play.
Quarter time here. A great contest so far and lots to look forward to. Gary Lyon is down on the boundary. Gaz, what have you got for us?
Not a lot on the highlights reel so far. It's been dour, but some of the tackling and other defensive acts have been great to see. The defensive side of the game has come a long way, even in the past 10 years. Every player on the field has to think defensively now, or they don't play.
Good on you, Gary. Thank you.
This will be a great goal if he can kick it.
Set sail for home, and he is delivered.
It's always good for the confidence to see that first shot go straight through.
So the underdog throwing down the gauntlet. You can see their belief growing. He's under close attention. Bolton. Sherry showing some desperation. McGovern. That's a bruising tackle. They appeal for a free kick, but will have a stoppage. Sherry showing his skills. Dacos. This is great pressure footy. They ask the question, but the umpire will have it. Blitzars punches it out of the ruck. Butters. Bolton. Good tackle. Meek lays it off. Whitfield desperate to win it back. Bontempelli. McGovern bombs it in. They've turned it over. Can he find a teammate? Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Sherry hunting the footy. Into the pocket he goes. Andrews takes a potentially goal-saving mark on the last line of defence. They've had the better of the contest to this point. Blitzars. No easy exit. Sicily. He'll be sore in the morning. Looking to pull one back, and that's exactly what he's done. Well played.
Doesn't get many shots at goal, but he made the most of that one.
One straight kick the difference. Sherry wins it out of the centre. Bontempelli. Moore. Can anyone get to the drop zone? They've given it up. What a game he's having. Martin with a chance to relieve the pressure. Quality delivery by foot. Probing ball. Martin on centre wing has marked. Good kick. Whitfield. What a hand pass. Blitzars. It's a hot footy. This is promising. He's set upon. Trelaw, ever reliable, does well under pressure. Sarong. Can he hit a target? Hogan is hard to beat one-on-one. Good vision there. Warner in the right spot. Touch and go.
That was a promising build-up and deserved a better finish.
He's off. Wiedering to bring it in. Andrews marks in the back pocket. Clever kick. Ryan has charged into space. This is good ball movement. Feeds it out. Kicks laterally. Revo. Sweeping handball. Martin running in support. Takes the responsibility. Just needs to finish. Finish he does.
You might want to tighten up on him. They gave him too much space on that occasion, and he made the most of it.
11 points the difference. Dacos. Cripps throws it on the boot. Ryan cuts them off at halfback. Can they find a late goal? No one can mark. Sherry farms it out. Dacos has brought his own ball for a boost just before the break. This is very close.
On the board with his first, that'll boost his confidence.
It's a good old-fashioned arm wrestle. The two big men do battle. Dacos leading from the front. Warner, Cripps comes free in the tackle. Martin is calm in a crisis. That's a bit of a waste. To give them the lead, he's done it.
You turn the ball over there, you've got to expect to pay the price.
Both sides are cracking in hard at the present time. It's a great contest. They're going hammer and tong. That'll be play on. And we will do it all again. Sherry has been dominant in the ruck. He's wrapped up. Set sail for goal, but the kick is astray. One behind only. Half-time, and we have a close one on our hands. Just what most of us wanted, or the neutrals among us anyway. Sherry had his measure today. Dacos, Bontempelli. It's a high kick, a real rainmaker. Neal going at his first, and he's got it.
It's a sign of a good team to respond when you're challenged, and they've certainly done that.
Neither side giving an inch. What a contest we're seeing. Blasts away. No one can mark. Blakey navigated the traffic. Green didn't need to be asked twice. Gets loose. It's a desperate tackle. It hasn't been a great spectacle, but at least it's close. Blitzars, the winner there. Butters closed him down. Fends off well.
And finally over the line.
Ryan with the footy. Honours the lead. gives it everything. Stewart intercepts on centre wing. The defence is disorganised. Hawkins marks. Will he go the bomb towards the goal mouth? Oh, my word! Up and away!
Goals haven't exactly flowed so far, so this would be valuable.
They like it behind the goals. He's got it.
Showing exactly why they want the ball in his hands.
We've got a great contest. Hope you're enjoying it at home. Mills. That might attract a pack. Good disciplined defence. Green brushes aside the would-be tackler. I think that's online. It is. They've hit the front.
A real opportunist goal there. He doesn't need a lot of the footy to make an impact.
Who would know who's going to win this? Neil, bit of a nothing kick. Ryan says thank you very much. I've liked his game today. Revo. He's suddenly a popular man. Green, Meek. He's so good in close. Got to get rid of it. That's not a great tackle. Desperate defence. He's run into trouble. Revo. He's stopped in his tracks. We've got a whistle. Umpire's ball. Sherry has rucked tirelessly. Cripps. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? We've got another stoppage. Sherry, the winner there. Cripps. They're playing for keeps. This for 3 on the trot. And he steers it through.
It's a gift, really, and he's taken full advantage.
11 points the difference. Big clearance to win here. Neil. They'll compete inside the 50. Kerno has a vice-like grip.
Goals have been tough to come by. Got to make the most of your opportunities.
Goes at goal, and that is an opportunity gone begging.
Well, you can't afford to dwell on it. Just got to make sure you get the next one.
Whitfield to bring it in. Mills working hard and being rewarded. His field kicking is normally first rate. Butters. That's good work rate. Forced to go long down the line. Moore. Spoils. McGovern. He's besieged. Cripps. Marks on centre wing. Picking their way through. Goulden. Strong grab. Can he impose himself on the match? Cameron uses the body well.
Kicking at his first.
Leans back and drills it.
So important to get the reward for effort. On that occasion, the finish matched the quality of the work upfield.
Even this far out, you feel like this one's going down to the wire. Who's at home? Kerno is so strong one-on-one.
He hasn't managed to find the middle yet. He should do so here.
Good-looking kick, that'll do. It's a goal.
He had the opportunity to put them in front. That's exactly what he's done. Lovely finish.
3 goals apiece this turn. Cripps knew the tackle was coming. Blitzards met solidly. Meek. There was nothing in it at half-time, and there's still nothing in it. We have a thrilling last quarter ahead. What's happening down there, Gary?
A low-scoring affair so far. Hopefully both coaches will be more offensively minded now and try to generate some run and carry. Both sides are capable of hitting the scoreboard regularly, and it takes a different emphasis and some smarter decision-making to get that happening.
Good on you, Gary. Thank you.
Good teams need goal-kicking midfielders, and he's certainly one of those.
Neither team deserves to lose, and perhaps neither will. Bontempelli absorbs the pressure. Kicks to space. Stewart got to the right position and hung on. Some indirect ball movement here. Blitzards. Good penetration on the kick. No one can mark. Blakey gathers. Terrific forward pressure. Bontempelli. No one deserves to lose. It's been a tremendous contest. Blitzards looking for territory. Cripps unable to contain him. He's going for home. And why wouldn't he with a finish like that?
That's what happens when you leave players in space inside 50. It's going to hurt you on the scoreboard.
Underway once more. Neal. The defenders will be nervous. Wiedering is a rock in defence. Happy to be patient and wait for an opening. No one can mark. Heaney. Kicks to half forward. That's not a good kick. He doesn't waste many. Wiedering can keep it moving. That'll go close to the line. Ryan on a lead. Thumped away. Meek, so influential today. Crunching tackle. He's so clean with the footy. Neal in the clear. Sarong. Time to measure the kick. Ryan spoils.
What are your thoughts, Gary?
Well, it's a real scrap out there at the moment. Those sides looking pretty disciplined and structurally sound.
Blitzars gets his hand to it. Goulden, Cripps, Neal. He's gone. The umpire will toss it back in once more.
What these sides lack in polish, they're certainly making up for in endeavour. It's been brilliant.
Blitzars punches it out of the ruck. Mills, Blakey, spoils. And a moment for the players to catch their breath.
Both sides making their fair share of mistakes. It's just a matter of who can punish the opposition the most.
Blitzars wins it. He'll be sore in the morning. Sarong swoops. Had some assistance. He put himself in the line of fire. Good tackle. Was that a legitimate attempt to get it out? The ump gives him the benefit of the doubt. Sherry gets his hand to it. Neal attracted a crowd. Well, that's not like him. Cripps, Meek, Martin. Gets his kick despite the heat. Punched away. Blakey. No easy exit. Andrews. And they're out of trouble. Step ladder time. Heads towards the half-forward flank. They've got a problem now. Heads for the pocket. McGovern showing why he's such a good laterally. Ryan. That's almost worth a kick. Kicks to a contest. Goulden. Tumbles a punt towards the boundary line. Moore. This might be a chance for the high flyers. Thumped away. Curnow. Almost an accidental intercept. Mills takes the hand pass. Just try to get it forward under pressure. Blakey spoils. Bolton fighting hard. Hawkins. 3 in a row coming up. What a patch they're having.
He hasn't had a big impact, but he's still found a way to kick a couple.
Not many tip this result. The big men fly. Solid tackle. Martin, one step ahead. Bolton. They're playing with purpose and poise. Time for the Crummers to go to work. Ryan. It's a tough game. Butters runs onto it. Fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal.
Ball, cries the crowd, and the umpire agrees.
Well, they gave it everything. It just wasn't enough on the day. That's it from us. Thanks for joining us. Finally, we are underway, and words give way to actions. Sherry wins the first hit out. Cripps, Dacos, throws it on the boot. Cameron is the man on the spot and is marked. Heaney drops into the hole and marks.
Oh, back in to drive this right through the high diddle-diddle.
To open their account, is it there?
Missed one he should have got and let him off the hook.
He's off. Wiedering heads to the pocket. Quality delivery by foot. He might have thought about the corridor. Oh, what about that for a mark? Good vision there. Stewart. This is exciting footy. Bontempelli. Sets a task for the forwards. Sicily with a terrific mark deep in defence. His field kicking is normally first rate. Stewart. Incisive handball. Bontempelli.
You have to bounce it once in a while.
Drives it inside the forward 50. That's a shocker. That kick had nothing going for it. Good work rate. Ignoring the corridor for now. It's a hot footy on centre wing. Bontempelli. Can anyone take a mark? Hawkins wins the contest hands down.
You'll have to give it a ride to get it home from there.
Can he give them the lead? No, he can't.
Perhaps he should have looked to lay that one off. He'd missed more of those than he'd kick.
Away he goes. Zorko brings it back in. Doesn't often waste it. Wiedering can keep it moving. This might be a chance for the high flyers. Goulden making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Bontempelli normally delivers. Waterman. He's generally a good kick. Goulden, sweeping handball. Well played. His vision was excellent. Will it roll through? Hogan lurking menacingly. They want ball, but they're not going to get it. The two big men do battle. Dacos, he's suddenly a popular man. Terrific forward pressure. It's a goal.
He might just be in for a big day.
Both sides are cracking in hard at the present time. It's a great contest. Cops some unwanted attention. Blasts away. Whitfield tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Warner, no easy exit. They've given it back. It's a high ball. Bontempelli. Clever kick. Neal. They're moving the footy quickly. Andrews saves the day. What's he got on offer? Thumped away. And we'll have a throw in. Gary Lyon is down on the boundary. Gaz, what have you got for us?
Well, it's a real scrap out there at the moment. Both sides looking pretty disciplined and structurally sound.
Mills, a good kick here and they'll be in business. Wiedering wins it back. Great mark. Can he find a teammate? Stewart takes an excellent grab. That's a quality hand pass. Wiedering kicks to space. Franklin crosses the paint. Curnow commands the footy.
This is an opportunity to settle some anxieties and get their teeth into the contest.
Heads towards goal and does not let them down.
It gives everyone a shot of confidence when one of your key forwards is able to hit the scoreboard early.
Back to where we started. Scores level. Bontempelli thumped away. Good handball. Heaney. Houston running in support. Takes the responsibility. Just needs to finish. Finish he does.
You might want to tighten up on him. They gave him too much space on that occasion and he made the most of it.
Goal for goal early. Cripps. He put himself in the line of fire. It's no place for the faint-hearted. That's a bit of a waste. Sherry gathers. Penetrating ball. Hogan fumbles it. Cameron. Waterman. What can he do with it? Intercepted, and they can launch from half-back. Searching kick. Blitzers. Blakey got a fist in. Navigated the traffic. Mills couldn't couldn't get a disposal. Bontempelli runs onto it. Sherry, Neal, thought his way through it. Kicks inside the forward 50. That passage of play promised more. They'll be disappointed. Going for territory. Wiedering went bang. The defenders will be nervous. More! Uses the body well.
This to make a good start, a very good one.
Heads long, but it's a poor kick. It's out on the full.
That's a shank.
Can he hit a target? Goulden with a chance to relieve the pressure. They'll bide their time. Moore clears the area. Wiedering. They might need to tag him. And inside 50 goes begging. That'll go close to the line. Cripps is cool under pressure. Quarter time and a chance for the coaches to address their players and maybe even tweak the game plan.
Let's head down to Gary Lyon on the boundary.
If it's goals you love, then you might have found that quarter hard to watch. But if you love defensive acts and pressure footy, then I think you'll have enjoyed it because they were in abundance. No doubt both coaches will be pleased with their players' intensity so far.
Good on you, Gary. Thank you.
Sherry wins it. Neal, that's a bruising tackle. Delivers to centre half forward. Blitzars. Bolton to level it up on the scoreboard. He's done just that.
A real opportunist goal there. He doesn't need a lot of the footy to make an impact.
3 times now scores have been tied. Good ruck work. It's a tough game. Sloppy hands and they've turned it over. Who's at home? Outbodies his opponent and took a ripper.
Kicking at his first.
Struck it well. No problems there.
That was reminiscent of Tony Plugger-Lockett, the way he used his body. Then went back and put it straight through the middle.
So the underdog throwing down the gauntlet. You can see their belief growing. Defence 101 there. Stengel, Moore. He just dropped it. Ryan is calm in a crisis. Meek. The aerialist will battle for this ball. Revo got to the right position and hung on. Uses the non-preferred. Wiedering wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. Neal has found some space and they're away. Sarong. Bit of a nothing kick. Wiedering. Probing ball. Heaney on a lead. Heads towards the half-forward flank. Alarm bells are ringing. Sarong. He hasn't kicked it very well. That probably should have at least scored. Good-looking kick. Manages to find a teammate. That's skillful. Martin. They'll take the patient approach. Cripps, Mills, slick hands. Martin. That might attract a pack. Hawkins, strong grab.
Goals have been tough to come by. Got to make the most of your opportunities.
Drop punt and he has put it away.
He has produced a clinical finish there to cap off a terrific passage of play.
They've got their tails up now. He's set upon Martin. And we will do it all again. Sherry gets his hand to it. Bontempelli. That was almost handed to him. That's an impressive mark.
Already got one today.
It's a goal.
The big forward is threatening to blow this game apart.
It's a comfortable margin, but they wouldn't want to rest on their laurels. Neal, what can he manufacture? He's wrapped up. They'll compete inside the 50. Ryan spoils. You can't question his commitment. Spills out in the tackle. They cannot keep him quiet. Neal heads towards half forward. Moore lays it off. Cameron under pressure. Waterman. They've worked it well.
He's goalless so far, but this would be a great way to get on the score sheet.
He should have the distance, but I'm not sure he has. Andrews takes a potentially goal-saving mark on the last line of defence. You can see their confidence growing. I wouldn't like to be within earshot of the coach right now.
A question of accuracy, and he should be able to answer in the affirmative.
There goes the kick, and he's put it through.
That's a great reward for work ethic. He deserved that goal.
So the margin back to 2 straight kicks. Cripps felt the pressure there. Wiedering, where would they be without him? Big ball to be won here. Waterman gets to the front spot. Sets sail for home, and he has delivered.
These defenders are going to have to tighten up. They've been giving them way too much space.
1 straight kick the difference. Bontempelli, good tackle. Delivers it inside 50. Revo looms large as usual.
He hasn't looked like missing so far, so I'll back him in here.
Goes at goal, but I think that's going the wrong side of the stick. It's a behind.
Always unlikely from there, but he is capable.
Ryan to bring it in. Quality delivery by foot. Plays the percentages. Wiedering on centre wing has marked. Goulden takes the hand pass, gets the kick away.
A good tackle there, forced him into the mistake.
Can he impose himself on the match? Revo at half forward, goes laterally. Great footy. They're hard to stop when they move the ball like that.
Straight in front, should not miss.
Bangs it through.
5 goals for the quarter, and these forwards are certainly earning their money.
They're slugging it out, these two. It's been an entertaining first half. Dacos absorbs the pressure. Stewart mops that one up. Cripps, Green, Meek. Gets his kick despite the heat. Can't take it. Dixon met solidly. Hawkins, desperate defence. Ball spills free in the tackle.
He had prior opportunity.
That's good vision. Whitfield couldn't mark, so he brings it to ground. No short options, so he'll roost it long down the line. Well, that was a fascinating first half, but there's still lots to play out as the players head from the field for a well-deserved break.
Let's head down to Gary Lyon on the boundary.
If I've got my spectators hat on, this game needs more goals. It's been a drab affair so far. If I've got my coach's hat on, I'm loving how difficult not only the defenders but the midfielders are making it for the opposition to score. I'd be tempted to ask for some quicker, more direct ball movement.
Thanks, Gary. As we get going again,
Ryan. He's got an option in the centre square. Blakey with a big fist. Revo farms it out. Green, this for 2 in a row. He's got it, and they're pinched to break.
He's finally on the score sheet. It's been quiet today, but he made that one count.
It's a handy buffer they've established. Bontempelli gets up high and manages to hold on. Sensational grab. That's good aggressive footy. They sorely need a goal, and he delivers.
They've got to find a way to get him into the game. We know how damaging he can be.
If they can get the next one, it'll be on. Dacos, long ball in. Moore saves the day. What can they generate? McGovern wins it back. Great mark. Looking for 2 in a row. He's normally better than that. Wiedering affects the turnover. Going at his first, and he's got it.
It's a gift, really, and he's taken full advantage.
Away we go once more. Sherry has rucked tirelessly. Bontempelli, Treloar. Momentum has changed colours. Cripps, too big, too strong, too good.
Going at his second.
Drop punt, that'll be a goal. Never in doubt.
So important to get reward for effort. On that occasion, the finish matched the quality of the work upfield.
They've pegged them back nicely. This is an entertaining match. Dixon is the man on the spot and is marked.
For a little breathing space.
It's not the best kick. Has he done enough?
I think he was within his rights to have a crack from there, even though he'll be disappointed with the result.
Zorko brings it back in. Sarong has a vice-like grip. Forced to go long down the line. Wiedering. I've liked his game today. Stewart takes an excellent grab. Butters. That one was always his. Tumbles a punt towards the boundary line. Green. Picking their way through. No one can mark. And out it goes.
How's it look down there, Gary?
This is a cracking game of footy. There'll always be plenty of mistakes made, but if you can consistently make your opposition pay for theirs, the job becomes much easier.
Great tackling technique there. Sherry with a deft tap. Heaney knew the tackle was coming. Green in the right spot. Mills. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? He's everywhere at the moment. Blitzars heads them off at the pass. Looking to extend this margin. Dixon is like a magnet in that forward line.
Might be just out of range.
He struck it well. It'll go close.
That's a real team lifter. So classy around goal.
Underway once more. Important clearance here. Mills. Revo. He's so good in close. Meat cops some unwanted attention. Green. It's a desperate tackle.
Umpire says you had prior opportunity.
A chance to clear now. That's a strong mark. Can they get something going? Bontempelli gives it everything. Treloar wins the contest hands down. Kicks to half forward. That passage of play promised more. They'll be disappointed. Good kick. Blitzars puts his teammate under the pump. Bontempelli moving the footy laterally. Dixon, great body work.
Goals haven't exactly flowed so far, so this would be valuable.
For a 3-goal game, it's there. They've pinched a break.
Marks inside 50 are worth their weight in gold when you go back and convert the goal.
They're 3 kicks in front now, but a long way from safety. Closed him down. Bombs it in. Time for the Crummers to go to work. Revo made the footy his. It's there!
A few heads will start to drop soon if they can't turn the tide. They're right on the edge.
Out to a 20-point margin. Moore, Cripps. It's a tough game. Sherry looking to peg one back. Punched away. Bontempelli cannot be deterred. The umpire will have it. Blitzars gets his hand to it. Martin. Blakey spoils. McGovern. Can they find a late goal? Bontempelli. They need a mark. Poor footy there. They're playing with purpose and poise. Cripps spoils. He's run into trouble. He's suddenly a popular man. Stoppage coming up on the wing. Good ruck work. Martin. He's besieged. Moore. He's stopped in his tracks. They desperately need this. It was always likely to fall short. Three-quarter time and still anyone's game. Time for the coaches to see if they can will their charges over the line. Sherry with the tap. Bontempelli, terrific tackle. Goulden, can he be the fire starter? No wonder the forwards are frustrated. They can smell victory. That's an impressive mark. Out wide with the kick, Green. Heads for the pocket, leaves it behind. McGovern, ever reliable, kicks to centre wing. They've given it up. They're well drilled. Hawkins is a beacon in that forward line.
This would make it very difficult indeed.
for a second goal today. It'll have to wait. He's missed. Ryan with the footy. Dixon couldn't quite. Solid tackle. Just shoveled it out. Franklin.
Hounded into the mistake. Space is hard to come by.
That one might come straight back. Moore had his name written all over it. The clock is the enemy now. The kick is precise. He doesn't waste many. Good thinking and good execution too. This deserves a goal. Andrews is like the Rock of Gibraltar. Towards the boundary line. No one can mark. And a moment for the players to catch their breath.
What are your thoughts, Gaz?
Well, this isn't the best standard game so far, but the contest, it's thoroughly enjoyable.
The two big men do battle. Cripps needs to be quick. Up and under. Sicily spoils. Waterman. He's got it!
They've looked to the likely source to provide a spark, and he's done just that.
They're within striking distance, but they'll need to do a lot right from here. That'll be play on. Moore. Stripped of the footy. Blitzars. Crunching tackle. They're going nowhere, and we'll have a stoppage near the centre. Sherry punches it out of the ruck. Cripps. He's under close attention. They've worked it well. It's no place for the faint-hearted. The umpire says he had no prior. Blitzars palms it down. Butters. This is great pressure footy. Dixon. Good build-up. He's kicked it high. Reaver is the target, and he marks.
It's one of those ones that should be kicked. It's amazing how often players miss them.
Leans back and drills it.
He hasn't missed one yet. He hasn't looked like missing. What a game he's having.
Well, they weren't concerned before. They should be now. Sarong. Bontempelli. That's unusual. Green. Cripps. Can they catch them out on the turnover? He might have thought about hand passing. He'll work all day. Blakey gathers. He'll be sore in the morning. Martin gets in the way. Some indirect ball movement here. Goulden. Cripps. Takes the logical option. They've worked it well. How's the entry? It's been that kind of day for them. Happy to be patient and wait for an opening. Stewart gets to the front spot. Turned over on centre wing. What a game he's having. Goulden on a lead. Dishes it off. Cripps intercepts the hand pass. Brilliant fend off. Kicks to a contest. Wiedering got to the fall. The kick is wide and out of bounds on the full.
What are your thoughts, Gary?
It'd be great to see both sides play a more adventurous brand of footy and go after the game. It's been a little dull today.
Blitzars showing his skills. Sarong gets to it first. Boot to ball just in time. Cameron, that's a bruising tackle. They've bottled it up. Blitzars palms it down. They've got good chemistry, those two. Curnow! Tony Modra would have been proud of that.
To make it effectively a 5-goal game.
Bangs it long. No one can mark. Franklin. Desperate defence. Just had to get it out. Dixon getting their handball game going. Blitzars. That could be a goal-saving tackle. They will not give up. Attracted a crowd. The ump calls for the footy close to goal. Who can get the clearance? Cripps. Sarong. Goes long. Waterman. The kick is a poor one. Butters. What a hand pass. Stewart. Good disciplined defence, and they see it out. Blitzars got his palm to it. Tries to soccer it to advantage. He ran into a brick wall. We've got a whistle. Umpire's ball. Sherry gets his hand to it. Sarong hunting the footy. Warner. Bontempelli. Quick kick towards centre half forward. They could be vulnerable here. Brings it out wide. Sherry spoils. Warner. They've got them on the overlap. Houston drops into the hole and marks.
He'll have to give it his all.
Needs that to come back.
That's a rare miss. They've been deadly accurate today.
Away he goes. Well, they gave it everything. It just wasn't enough on the day. That's all for today. Hope you enjoyed. A lot has been said about this match during the week. Time to find out who's right and who's wrong. Sherry wins the first tap. Anderson, Mills. He's suddenly a popular man. Gets his hands on it early. Good for the confidence.
That's got to be a free kick. Took them on, didn't dispose of it correctly.
Dixon, an unexpected opportunity here.
For the perfect start.
Is that the first goal of the match? We'll wait on the goal umpire.
Always unlikely from there, but he is capable.
Dale with the footy. Not often you see a forward spoiling the ball. Curnow shrugs him off. It's there!
It gives everyone a shot of confidence when one of your key forwards is able to hit the scoreboard early.
1-1 to nothing. Sherry smashes it out of there. Merritt. Good disciplined defence. Moore lumbering after it. Doesn't often waste it. Spud Frawley would have loved that one. And a moment for the players to catch their breath.
Gary Lyon is down on the boundary. Gaz, what have you got for us?
Oh, there's a bit of niggle in this one early. A couple of players already unhappy with some attention off the ball.
Merritt under pressure. That's a bruising tackle. Cripps, Green, into the pocket he goes. Revolt can go back and shoot at goal.
It'll be a good start if you can nail it.
Going at his first, and he's got it.
He's going about it with the sort of confidence that suggests he could be in for a big game today.
It's a handy buffer they've established. Home. He's caught. Merritt in the right spot. Cameron. The defenders will be nervous. Andrews wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. Normally delivers. Stewart. Can he find a teammate? Whitfield. Good handball. Butters. Met solidly. Clean pickup. Bolton. They've worked it well. They're playing with purpose and poise. Dixon takes the mark and can extend the margin.
He's not on the board yet. That should change here.
Drop punt looks good. He's got it.
These defenders might be in for a long day if their midfield doesn't start working harder.
So the underdog throwing down the gauntlet. You can see their belief growing. Revolt commands the footy.
To say there are some alarm bells ringing is an understatement. They're not working hard enough.
He's a quality finisher, and that's more evidence.
He's looking ominous already. There might just be a bag on offer today.
Starts don't come much more impressive than this. Merritt needs a good decision. Brayshaw. They need to hit the scoreboard here. It's a poor entry. A waste, really. What's he got on offer? Turned over on centre wing. Brayshaw gets the kick away. Wiedering marks on the last line of defence. You can see their confidence growing. Sicily on a lead. Ignoring the corridor for now. Butters. That's good work rate. What a first term they're having. Quality delivery by foot. He's made a hot start to this match. Wiedering. Their ball movement has been impressive. Ryan pushes into space and receives the footy. Green gets to the front spot. They'll bide their time. Bolton. Greg Williams would have been proud of that one. Mills gives him a good old-fashioned don't argue.
Blast away, and that's out on the full.
Searching kick. No wonder coaches go grey. Who's at home? Defence 101 there. Bontempelli. This will be another one. Oh, they can do no wrong.
They've got 5 for the quarter now, and there's time for more too.
Underway once more. The two big men do battle. Holmes. Not sure who that was meant for, but it's been picked off. He's stopped in his tracks. Merritt gets in the way. Stewart. Butters running in support. Couldn't get an effective disposal. They've put themselves under pressure. Clever kick. Andrews takes an excellent grab. That's good vision. Mills. Probing ball. Rao spoils and will have a throw in.
Thoughts so far, Gaz?
This game's at the stage where it could potentially be settled soon. These next couple of goals will be crucial.
Merritt leading from the front. Holmes takes the hand pass. That'll be play on. It's a tough game. They ask the question, but the umpire will have it. Sherry with a deft tap. Merritt. Young. Does well under pressure. That's a strong mark.
Sometimes taking these half chances can make all the difference.
He's the right man to have it, and he's delivered.
Leave him alone and get Perry. Great finish.
They've got one back. Let's see if they can double up. Sherry, the winner there. Holmes, good tackle. Gives it everything. Franklin. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Revo. He'll feel that one. Plays the percentages. Anderson. Kicks to half forward. Who's front and centre? And they see it out.
Momentum is so important. A couple of goals either way would make a huge difference.
Blitzars showing his skills. He's under close attention. No prior. And we'll have a ball up. Sherry got his palm to it. Holmes. They're playing for keeps. Ryan should be able to get them out of trouble. That's skillful. Meek. He might have thought about the corridor. Hawkins. Conservative kick. Honours the lead. Delivers to centre half forward. This is good ball movement. Is anyone home? Meek demanded the footy and got it.
Kicking at his first.
Goes at goal, and that is an opportunity gone begging.
Well, you can't afford to dwell on it. Just got to make sure you get the next one.
Danger here. Generosity is a wonderful quality, but not on a football field. Can he hit a target? Punched away. Blitzars. He's set upon. Dealt with the pressure. Revo knew where the help was. This is promising. Brushes aside the would-be tackler. It's there!
It doesn't matter who you are. It's always good to get an early one on the board.
They are giving them up. Hiding so far, but there's still time for them to turn it around. Cameron palms it down. They're going hammer and tong. Anderson, Holmes. It's a high kick, a real rainmaker. Moore is there in defence. His field kicking is normally first rate. Merritt's got a fist in. Green, good hands. Sloppy disposal, and we'll have a throw-in.
Thoughts so far, Gary?
Will they look to sit on this lead or try to extend it late in the quarter?
Blitzars got his palm to it. They might be caught out on the turnover. Merritt mops that one up. Onto the non-preferred. Brayshaw heads for the pocket. Moore fumbles it. Wiedering desperate to win it back. Stewart, Cripps, gets loose. This might be a chance for the high flyers. Clark went bang. Green lurking menacingly. He's got it!
They might want to tighten up on him. They gave him too much space on that occasion, and he made the most of it.
8 goals between the sides. It's been free-flowing footy. Rayner, can he impose himself on the match? Leaves it behind. Daniels needs help. It's a desperate tackle. Got the handball away. Martin under pressure. Closed him down. Ball up in the shadows of quarter time. Good ruck work. Merritt navigated the traffic. Holmes, he might have thought about hand passing. That could be a goal-saving tackle. We've got another stoppage. Who can get the clearance? Holmes runs in and bangs it home.
He might just be in for a big day.
Maybe there's a glimmer of hope. Just a glimmer. The big men fly. Mills, he ran into a brick wall. No way through there, and they'll reset. Cameron wins it down. Merritt, he's run into trouble. Neither side able to clear the footy. Cameron got his palm to it. Brayshaw, crunching tackle. It's quarter time. That was something to behold. This contest might already be decided.
It's time for some observations from Gary Lyon.
Sometimes there is such a thing as getting ahead too far too soon. Having a sizable lead can change your mentality, make you conservative or perhaps complacent. They'll expect a response from their opposition, but they just need to keep doing what's got them into such a great position.
Couldn't agree more, Gary. Thanks for that. Set sail for home, and he is delivered.
If they keep getting this kind of supply, the scoreboard's going to get real ugly.
We're expecting a good close game today, but so far it's been nothing of the sort. Cameron, no one able to clear the footy, so we'll have another ball up. Rucks go at it. Brayshaw fighting hard. Holmes trying to find a path. Rayner. Stewart runs onto it. They'll need to be more careful than that. How will the umpire see this? They want ball, but they're not going to get it. Cameron wins it down. Merritt takes the responsibility. Just needs to finish. Finish he does.
They've got to limit his space. He's just reminded us all how dangerous he is when he gets loose.
They've pulled one back, but they need plenty more where that came from. No wonder the forwards are frustrated. Knew the tackle was coming.
Nothing wrong with ambition, but you've got to know your limits.
Can he be the fire starter? Sicily, Whitfield can run, and that's a great hand pass. Holmes leads his opponent. Daniels has charged into space.
He hasn't got his name on the goal scorers list yet. Here's a good chance.
That won't be a goal, and it might not even score.
Missed one he should have got and let him off the hook.
Away he goes. Straight down the guts. Franklin takes a beauty. A good kick here, and they'll be in business. Sinclair. Cameron. He's been busy so far. Almost an accidental intercept. That's poor play. You can't afford to do that too often. They've got winners all over the park. Danaher, an unexpected opportunity here.
His goal was so far, but this would be a great way to get on the score sheet.
He's given it everything. Will it clear the goal line? Curnow is so strong one-on-one.
They don't come easy.
He's got it!
Can that ignite them? They haven't been playing great footy, but gee, they're not out of this.
The scoreboard suddenly looks more manageable. He'll be sore in the morning. Sets a task for the forwards. Clark wins the contest, and can relieve the pressure. Suddenly there's some belief about them. Good thinking and good execution too. Sheasel on centre wing has marked. Towards half forward with the kick. Rao. Long ball in. Can't take it. Sicily is calm in a crisis. This spells trouble. 3 in a row coming up. What a patch they're having.
A real opportunist goal there. He doesn't need a lot of the footy to make an impact.
You sense the momentum has shifted. Blitzars wins it out of the centre. Cripps, terrific tackle. Gives the handball away. Collins gets to it first. Throws it on the boot. No one can mark. Blitzars attracted a crowd. Martin, Green, met solidly. Looking to get it down there quickly. They've got it deep. That's great play.
Normally a reliable kick. Can he make this one count?
He should not miss from there, and he doesn't.
The case of too strong and too good. I don't think there was much more the defender could have done.
It's been quite a turn-up. What a first half we've seen. He's everywhere at the moment. Takes the logical option. Sherry thought his way through it. Anderson can go back and shoot at goal.
Would be an understatement to say they need this.
Big chance here. They need it, but he's missed.
That passage of play deserved a better finish.
He's off. Wiedering tasked with the kick in. Blitzars on a lead. That's a quality hand pass. Picking their way through. Ryan. Bit of a nothing kick. Meek. He doesn't waste many. Rao spoils and out of play.
Lots to analyse, Gary. What stands out?
There's often a correlation between winning the clearance count and winning on the scoreboard. That's not the case at the moment.
Mills somehow released the ball. Martin only knows one way.
How do you get rid of that? Illegally, says the ump.
Good kick. Brayshaw. On centre wing. Dale. Cripps wins it back. Great mark. What a game he's having. Holmes gathers. Heads towards half forward. They could be vulnerable here. Penetrating ball. Revolt. Punched away. Sinclair. That could prove costly. Brilliant fender. Fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. Mills. It's there!
I think this margin is more or less reflective of the difference in class between these sides so far today.
It's not over yet, but it might be soon. They've got good chemistry, those two. Curnow comes over the top and holds on.
That was an excellent passage of play to set up what should be an easy goal.
Struck it well, no problems there.
They've been very accurate and they've needed to be in order to stay in this match.
4-goal game. Sherry showing his skills. Holmes. They cannot keep him quiet. It's a poor entry. A waste, really. He's generally a good kick. Cripps. Going for territory. Second effort needed. Andrews didn't need to be. Another goal and they'll believe. He's normally better than that. Blasts away. The kick was ill-directed. Out of the congestion. Andrews snares the loose ball. Revolt. They're moving the footy quickly. They're running rings around them.
These half chances can often be the difference.
He's already got one. Now he's got two.
They've been consistently able to find avenues to goal through quick and direct ball movement.
Back in the middle. Sherry with a deft tap. Cripps. It's a hot footy. Meek. Mills. They're irrepressible at the moment. That's a strong mark.
This is what he gets paid to do. Kick these goals.
He's a good set shot. And he's buried that one.
He has produced a clinical finish there to cap off a terrific passage of play.
Away we go once more. Holmes, Brayshaw, crosses the paint. No one can mark. Green, Butters. They're huffing and puffing. Lace out. Great footy. They've got them on the overlap. They've moved it well and given themselves a good look here.
He'll fancy his chances.
It's on the way, and there's another nail in the coffin.
On the board with his first, that'll boost his confidence.
We didn't expect this today, and you wonder how much bigger the margin might get. It's an exhibition in how to give the ball back. It's a dominant display. Sherry couldn't quite. It's a tough game. Brayshaw. Anderson. Can he get a kick away? He's under close attention. Wriggles clear. Hawkins. That's a big play.
It's not a gimme goal, but certainly one that should be kicked.
Hawkins has 2 today. Make it 3.
They're just not giving the ball back, which makes it hard for any team.
The scoreboard's about to fall over. It's so lopsided. Closed him down. That was almost handed to him. And that is the end of the first half. The home fans are shell-shocked. They didn't see this coming.
Gary's with us again. What's on your mind, Gaz?
One wonders whether these players were given a good old-fashioned spray at half-time. They've been terrible. They just haven't had their heads in the game, save for a handful of exceptions. Maybe the fear of being blown off the park will motivate them into a better second half.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Gary. Collins. Cameron. Great hands there. Playing for pride now. Brayshaw. The forwards have been starved lately. Can they make the most of this? Rao. That could be a goal-saving tackle. No free kick, and they've got a stoppage in a dangerous position. The 2 big men do battle. Merritt. Desperate defence. Bontempelli. I've liked his game today. Bolton. Sweeping handball. Blitzars. This is getting ugly. Curnow gets to the front spot.
That was great use of the body. He's so hard to beat in those situations.
Good-looking kick. That'll do. It's a goal.
5 consecutive goals, and the opposition seems powerless to stop them.
Early indications are that nothing's changed following half-time. Cameron with the tap. Hove. He's wrapped up. Brayshaw. Stewart 1 step ahead. Butters. Cripps couldn't burst through. Merritt has it now on centre wing.
Tries to take him on and loses.
Happy to be patient and wait for an opening. Sinclair spoils. Bontempelli. What can he manufacture? Curnow had it and lost it. Green cops some unwanted attention.
Caught, and the chance goes begging. Great defence.
And they're away. Stewart takes an excellent grab. They're leading them a merry dance. We're watching a very good side here.
It's all just a bit easy at the moment. They're getting the ball inside 50 under, not nearly enough pressure.
Tries to bend this one through, but it's unsuccessful. 1 behind.
An ugly-looking scoreboard should probably be looking even uglier.
Dale to bring it in. Honours the lead. Kicks laterally. Sinclair. Clever handball. Young. He's so good in close. Hove. Turned over. Blitzars. What can he do with it? Cripps. Bombs it in. Andrews at full back. Stops them in their tracks. Goes wide with the kick. Clark. Great body work. Danaher dishes it off. Hove. He just keeps racking up disposals. Rayner has a vice-like grip. They've picked their way through. Quality delivery by foot.
He'll expect to convert this.
It's online. Will it have the carry? That's an impressive mark.
When you're copping a hiding, it's the little things you can hang your hat on. That was better movement of the footy.
It's a goal.
They had to be patient, but they were able to pick their way through and eventually score.
Sherry gets his hand to it. Merritt turns it over in the middle. Mills. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Green. Good build-up. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? Butters. He's caught. It's hard to find a winner for them today. Sherry, that'll be play on. This deserves a goal. Danaher drops into the hole and marks.
He'll have to give it his all.
Key contest coming up. It wasn't the best kick, and we'll have a throw in.
Gary, what have you noticed down at ground level?
Oh, I'm glad I'm not out there playing in the back line. It's a tough job today.
Blitzers looking for territory. He's gone. Bontempelli. Whitfield. That might attract a pack. Sicily making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Revo got around him a bit too easily. It's a goal.
3 goals straight, and he's certainly making the most of his opportunities.
The scoreboard is starting to get ugly. Home onto it in a flash. Merritt, terrific tackle. Meek farms it out. Green goes goalward, and he's off target.
That was a promising build-up and deserved a better finish.
Dale goes towards half-back. Young got to the right position and hung on. Good thinking and good execution too. Towards the boundary line. Slick hands. Dale kicks to a contest. No wonder the forwards are frustrated. What can they generate? Goulden has found some space at half-back. That's almost worth a kick. Wiedering. He's so clean with the footy. Ryan, dangerous to leave on his own. Some indirect ball movement here. Dixon. They're running rings around them. Punched away. You can't question his commitment. Cameron in the middle. Holmes. Can anyone get to the drop zone? Curnow uses the body well.
It's one of those ones that should be kicked, but it's amazing how often players miss them.
They desperately need a goal. He should kick it. He hasn't kicked it.
They dodged a bullet there. They might not be so lucky next time.
Wiedering to bring it in. He's hit up the lead. In the back pocket. Just shoveled it out. Cripps. Goes long. Revolt. Strong grab. The aerialist will battle for this ball. Hawkins had his name written all over it.
They just haven't had an answer for him, nor many of his teammates, to be fair.
Kicks at goal, and that's travelling straight over the goal umpire's hat.
Well, it's one thing to take the contested mark, but another to have the composure to finish off your good work.
Everything they've touched has turned to gold today. Gets his kick despite the heat. Wiedering is like the Rock of Gibraltar. Who will stand under that? Cameron with the big fist. Brayshaw goes laterally. Comes over the top and holds on.
He's been striking them well. This shouldn't present any problems.
That is going very close.
Golden opportunity, and he's blown it. You can see how annoyed he is with himself.
Wiedering to bring it back in. No one can mark. Meek. Kicks to space. Green. He's not giving up. Misses the target, and it's out of play.
Normally, the instruction would be to slow things down late in the quarter, but they might fancy another goal here.
Meek has rucked tirelessly. Bontempelli looking to extend this margin. Anderson. Tony Modra would have been proud of that. Goes very wide. Sheasel read it well and claims the mark. Heads towards the half-forward flank. Moore, ever reliable. He's suddenly a popular man. That's a bit of a waste. They're a big chance here. Oh, my word. Up and away.
He'd kick this more often than not.
Drop punt. That'll be a goal. Never in doubt.
His teammates will be confident looking to him with finishing like that.
Good ruck work. Home. He'll be sore in the morning. Inside 50 with the kick. Anderson spoils. He's set upon. Ball up. The defenders will need to be on guard. Cameron wins the tap. Merritt, terrific forward pressure.
They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded. It was a fine tackle.
Meek with a deft tap. He ran into a brick wall. Clark affects the turnover. And they're out of trouble. Rayner, that's an aggressive handball. Cameron, was he taken high?
Run down, great chase.
Delivers it inside 50. Bontempelli knew the tackle was coming. Just as they were looking dangerous, they've coughed it up. The umpire says he had no prior. Punch clear. Merritt. Bontempelli reads the play so well. Met solidly. Cameron. Three quarters done, and this has been a real turner. I don't think anyone tipped it.
Now for some analysis from Gary Lyon.
The only interest left in this one is the final margin, unless something remarkable happens. When you're getting beaten like this, you've got to look for positives wherever you can find them. You can never just write a game off and say, it's not our day. You have to get something out.
Gary, thanks for that.
Time for the Crummers to go to work. Hove has been a shining one. He's run into trouble. There goes the kick inside the 50. Sicily, not a lot of positives today. Ryan wins it back. Great mark. Kicks to centre wing. They're a pleasure to watch. Just has to hit a target. Sicily, Spoils, Anderson, Young. Can they get something going? Dale, just waiting for the right moment to press go. It's a high ball. Ryan, Spoils, and out it goes.
Some of the transition footy has been fantastic. You wouldn't want to be a defender on a day like this.
Meek gets his hand to it. Mills, it's a tough game. Bontempelli bangs it long. He's plucked it and should have a shot.
Well, there's one side working hard at the moment. The other side just sitting back waiting for their teammates to do the work.
There goes the kick, and he's put it through.
Been a terrific performance from the big key forward. 5 goals now.
Cameron smashes it out of there. Attracted a crowd. I think he called for that. Green, Dixon. It's a goal.
It's one thing to be outclassed, but this is starting to get a real stench about it.
Sherry showing his skills. Hove should be in the votes today. Good looking kick. Dixon drives it inside the forward 50. Revo is hard to beat one-on-one.
A question of accuracy, and he should be able to answer in the affirmative.
What a game he's having. He's drilled his forward.
There aren't many teams who can go with them when they're playing like this. They're firing on all cylinders.
Anderson. He's done brilliantly. Wow! Great hands there.
That's probably as good a passage of players we've seen from them all day. It deserves a goal.
Doesn't often waste it. Mackay commands the footy.
I wouldn't put this past him. I've seen him do it before. Missed the target by a long way.
They're bloodthirsty today. Hove, Spoils, Young. Kicking for his first. That probably should have at least scored. That's a strong mark. Into the middle with the kick. No one can mark. Blitzars. Martin comes free in the tackle.
He had prior opportunity.
Through the centre square he goes. Hove has it at half forward. Brayshaw. Can they catch them out on the turnover? Can't make it stick. Normally delivers. No one can mark. Sheasel. Boot to ball just in time. Brayshaw. Maybe he could have gone himself. And that's a letdown. He's off. They're playing with purpose and poise. Franklin gets to the front spot. They're a delight to watch. Punched away. Bolton fends off well. Is that holding the ball?
That's got to be a free kick. Took them on, didn't dispose of it correctly.
A chance to clear now. Mills in heavy traffic. Closed him down. Good luck catching him. Going at his first, and he's got it.
It's a gift, really, and he's taken full advantage.
Cameron wins it out of the centre. Anderson, solid tackle. Blitzers. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Heads long towards goal. He's got the distance, but not the accuracy. Away he goes. Sheasel goes towards half-back. That's an impressive mark. Can he find a teammate? Step ladder time. Centering ball. No one can mark. Martin, Meek, delightfully done. Revo, he's caught. Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears. Cameron wins the hit out. Anderson, Holmes in the right spot. What's he got on offer? Thumped away. Green, so influential today. Bolton takes the mark and can extend the margin.
They're still hungry. Even with the game put to bed, that's a sign of a very good team.
Big ball to be won here.
Bad kicking there, out on the full.
Searching kick. Meek within range can make them pay.
This would give him a shot of confidence.
He backs himself, but he hasn't hit it well. A behind.
That's a rare miss. They've been deadly accurate today.
Sheasel tasked with the kick in. Cripps pushes him away. He's going for home, and why wouldn't he with a finish like that?
The defenders are entitled to be annoyed with their mids. They're under all kinds of pressure.
Underway once more. Cameron gets his hand to it. Anderson, terrific tackle. Delivers a long ball. Sicily takes an excellent grab. Out wide with the kick. Thumped away. Meek gathers. Gives him a good old-fashioned don't argue. Cripps. Up and under. Hawkins uses the body well. They're cutting them to ribbons. No one can mark. Merritt. No easy exit. What can they build here? That sloppy play, and it could come back to bite.
He's in trouble. That must be holding the ball.
Ignoring the corridor for now. Quality delivery by foot. Not good off the boot. Cameron. This is more positive. Rayner on a lead. Lays it off. Merritt. I don't think he meant to smother it. They've given it back. Green. Dixon. They're toying with them now. Sinclair tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? Meek, good use of hands. He'll be annoyed by that. Clark has found some space. Honours the lead. They'll bide their time. Dale at halfback. He's under close attention. Holmes on the non-preferred. Probing ball. Young in the clear. Feeds it out. They've coughed it up. He just dropped it. Didn't think twice about taking the advantage. They're searching for a late goal. That's come off the side of the boot. Good work rate.
It'll take his best, but we've seen him do it before.
Moving the footy laterally. Cameron had his name written all over it.
It's been a dark day, but that was a more positive passage of play, and it should result in a goal.
Bends it around the body. That's on target. Through it goes.
Leave him alone at your peril. Great finish.
Not many tip this result. The big men fly. Merritt. The kick is a poor one. Franklin. Full time. There was only ever one winner today. That is a crushing victory, and they will be delighted with it. So much anticipation, and now we are underway. Gawn wins the first ruck contest. Bontempelli turns it over in the middle. Franklin, what's he got on offer? They've moved it well and given themselves a good look here.
Forwards dream of these shots.
The goal umpire doesn't need to work for that one.
It gives everyone a shot of confidence when one of your key forwards is able to hit the scoreboard early.
Away we go once more. Gawn slaps it out. Dacos. The kick is a poor one. Delivers a long ball. That's an impressive mark. Heads for the pocket. Dixon uses the body well.
This deserves a goal. Should be a goal.
Two in a row if he gets it, and he does.
Showing exactly why they want the ball in his hands.
So they've got a couple now, and they're looking dangerous. Dacos. They'll compete inside the 50. Thumped away. Sicily navigated the traffic. Whitfield. That sloppy play, and it could come back to bite. It's there!
It's always good for the confidence to see that first shot go straight through.
One straight kick the difference. Dacos met solidly. Neal. Sarong. Normally delivers. Butters. Doesn't often waste it. Heaney gets to the front spot.
This is an opportunity to settle some anxieties and get their teeth into the contest.
He struck it well. It'll go close.
They might need to be more patient in constructing better shots at goal.
Away he goes. Wiedering tasked with the kick in. Bontempelli has found some space. Can anyone get to the drop zone? Walker. Delightfully done. Ryan. That sloppy play. Revo leading from the front. He's besieged. Bontempelli. Walker. He's so good in close. Well done. Mills runs in and bangs it home.
If they can get up ahead of steam, they'll be hard to stop. That was a terrific passage of play, culminating in a great goal.
So the underdog throwing down the gauntlet. You can see their belief growing. Hogan commands the footy.
Straight in front, should not miss.
He shouldn't have any trouble, and he doesn't.
It doesn't matter who you are, it's always good to get an early one on the board.
Both sides have struggled to generate momentum so far. Neal rolling the sleeves up. Cameron is the man on the spot and is marked.
Kicking at his first.
To give them the lead. He's done it. The kick was centimetre perfect.
They don't come easier.
It's there!
He could have a bag in the offing if the delivery continues to be that good.
The goals are coming thick and fast. This is great to watch. Neal, solid tackle. Goulden, boot to ball just in time. Gawn takes a beauty. Houston has it within range.
A question of accuracy, and he should be able to answer in the affirmative.
Good penetration on the kick. Waterman is hard to beat one-on-one.
These half chances can often beat the difference.
Bends it around the body. That's on target. Through it goes.
He might just be in for a big day.
They've got their tails up now. Gawn gets his hand to it. Neal, Cripps, delivers it inside 50. Cameron takes the mark and can extend the margin.
They've hit the ground running, and a goal here will give them a handy break.
It's a big kick. Is it big enough? Blitzers went bang.
Rushed over, and now they can reset.
Away he goes. Wiedering goes towards half-back. Can't take it. Going at his first, and he's got it.
This is exactly what they would have hoped for early in the match. Scoreboard pressure.
8 goals between the sides. It's been free-flowing footy. Dacos. That's a dreadful hand pass, truth told. He's been busy so far. Goulden might be just outside his range. Delivers it inside 50. Franklin has marked in front of goal.
He hasn't got his name on the goal scorers list yet. Here's a good chance.
That's not going to come back. It wasn't his best effort.
Those are the kinds of opportunities you really need to take.
Aggressive with the kick in. Sarong had his name written all over it. They're playing with purpose and poise. Neal, it's a tough game. Clever kick. Moore just has to hit a target. Waterman, that one was always his.
Already got one today.
That's offline, didn't really give it a chance.
The mark deserved a goal, but it wasn't to be.
He's off. Wiedering with the footy. Cameron, he can make them pay royally.
This is what he gets paid to do, kick these goals.
Needs that to come back.
Not a gimme goal, but probably should have been kicked nevertheless.
That's got a sting. Hogan, it's there!
These defenders are going to have to tighten up. They've been giving them way too much space.
It's a handy buffer they've established. He's caught. Cripps, Goulden, can he hit a target? The interchange bench might be calling after that blue. Searching kick. The coach will start pulling out hair in a minute. Cripps bombs it in. That's a strong mark.
Can he deliver? Yeah, back him more often than not.
Kicking for his first. Hogan in the forward pocket can have a shot.
To say there are some alarm bells ringing is an understatement. They're not working hard enough.
We've seen him do this before, and he's done it again. Have some of that, he says.
A few heads will start to drop soon if they can't turn the tide. They're right on the edge.
It's all gone to script for them so far. Plenty of work ahead, though, as we restart. Cameron is so strong one-on-one.
I wouldn't put this past him. I've seen him do it before.
Kicking for his first. Gorn read it well and claims the mark.
It's all just a bit easy at the moment. They're getting the ball inside 50 under, not nearly enough pressure.
That won't be a goal, and it might not even score.
I think he was within his rights to have a crack from there, even though he'll be disappointed with the result.
Wiedering with the footy. And they're away. Good thinking and good execution too. Probing ball. Walker. By hand. Bontempelli in the right spot. Meek running in support. Mills. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? Takes the responsibility. Just needs to finish. Finish he does.
They might want to tighten up on him. They gave him too much space on that occasion, and he made the most of it.
They've got good chemistry, those two. Bontempelli working hard and presenting well. He doesn't waste many. Cameron. That's a big play.
To make it effectively a 5-goal game.
Has he got enough on it? Gorn has a vice-like grip.
Just about a certainty.
It's a goal.
If they keep getting this kind of supply, the scoreboard's going to get real ugly.
Quarter time, and one side will be happier than the other, clearly. But there's a long way to go. Gary Lyon is down on the boundary. Gaz, what have you got for us?
It's a big margin after just one quarter of footy, and it's no wonder. Clearances, disposals, inside 50s. They're winning all of them comfortably. The golfing class appears significant, and it would not surprise to see this turn into a rout.
Good on you, Gary. Thank you. This should be a goal. No problem.
That was reminiscent of Tony Plugger-Lockett, the way he used his body. Then went back and put it straight through the middle.
They are giving them a hiding so far, but there's still time for them to turn it around. Quality delivery by foot. Bontempelli, 3 in a row coming up. What a patch they're having.
The defenders are entitled to be annoyed with their mids. They're under all kinds of pressure.
It's looking every bit of blowout at this stage. Neal gets the kick away. Stewart gets back and should repel. Terrific tackle.
The crowd cries, ball, and they get their wish. He'll take something special, but maybe it's that kind of day.
Set sail for home, and he has delivered. He's hit up the lead.
A 6th goal on offer here. It's been a dominant display.
It's there!
Perhaps a bit fortunate with the free kick, but he went back and made the most of it.
It's not over yet, but it might be soon. Neal, Cripps, fighting hard. Dixon, good build-up. Was that a legitimate attempt to get it out? The ump gives him the benefit of the doubt. Gawn has been dominant in the ruck. Dacos, what can he manufacture? Cameron, well, that's not like him. Cops some unwanted attention. Martin, finally, they go inside 50. Ryan got a fist in. Dixon needs help. Bontempelli, they sorely need a goal, and he delivers.
2 scoring shots, 2 goals. He'll be happy with that.
They've broken the run of goals at the other end, but they need a run of their own now. Penetrating ball. Moore takes a potentially goal-saving mark on the last line of defence. Goes very wide. Sarong trying to bring the Crummers into play.
Lots to analyse, Gary. What stands out?
The forwards can't be held responsible when the ball isn't getting down there. The midfielders must shoulder the blame.
Bontempelli reads the tap well. He just keeps racking up disposals. Zorko onto it. Blitzars got in the way. Dixon. They need to hit the scoreboard here. Time for the Crummers to go to work. Meek, he's suddenly a popular man.
They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded. It was a fine tackle.
Gawn is giving him a bath. Neal, Martin, Goulden, Hawkins pushes him away. Heads for home. It's close. What does the goal umpire say? Zorko goes towards halfback. Gawn uses the body well. That's skillful. Turned over on centre wing. Looking for 2 in a row. Good disciplined defence. Bontempelli, desperate defence. The umpire whistles for a ball up. Gawn had his measure today. No easy exit. Warner, Cripps takes the logical option. Can he find a teammate? Stewart read that well. Happy to be patient and wait for an opening. Meek throws it on the boot. Sarong went bang. Green charges onto it. That's a bruising tackle. Stoppage coming up on the wing. Punch clear. He's run into trouble. Cripps. They've put themselves under pressure. Meek. Bontempelli somehow released the ball. They've worked it well. Dixon. What can he do with it? He'll feel that one. No free kick. And they've got a stoppage in a dangerous position. Gawn smashes it out of there. Dacos. He's stopped in his tracks. Cripps. Neal. Kicks to half forward. Bontempelli. Picking their way through. Waterman wins the contest hands down.
Normally a reliable kick. Can he make this one count?
He's the right man to have it, and he's delivered.
Marks inside 50 are worth their weight in gold when you go back and convert the goal.
Underway once more. Neal under pressure. Cripps takes the hand pass. Houston, how will the umpire see this? Closed him down. Warner squeezes the kick. Gorn. It's a dominant display. Dacos. It's a desperate tackle. It's there.
They've got 5 for the quarter now, and there's time for more too.
The scoreboard's about to fall over. It's so lopsided. Gorn showing his skills. They have a good understanding, those two. Butters. They've got winners all over the park. A rare turnover and welcome respite. His field kicking is normally first rate. Cripps on a lead. The kick is wide and out of bounds on the full. Butters takes an excellent grab. Warner, they're irrepressible at the moment. Neal crosses the paint. Treloar might fancy himself here. They're cutting them to ribbons. Waterman gets to the front spot.
He's been striking them well. This shouldn't present any problems.
The assignment is simple, and he makes no mistake.
Who'd want to be a defender when the ball's coming down with such regularity?
Everything they've touched has turned to gold today. Neal, Cripps, under pressure. They've turned it over. Can they keep the footy this time? Wiedering, Spoils, Blakey. Dance. That's an impressive mark. Ryan intercepts the hand pass. He'll be sore in the morning. This might be a chance for the high flyers. Zorko clears the area. Knew the tackle was coming. They've bottled it up. The two big men do battle. Bontempelli, he's besieged. He's everywhere at the moment. That's not a mark. Misses the target and it's out of play.
Gaz, what's caught your eye?
If you're looking for reasons why the scoreboard is so lopsided, the clearance count is a good place to start. They've smashed them there too.
Dacos. It's a hot footy. Blitzers. It's a tough game. The umpire will have it. Gorn with a deft tap. Dacos. He ran into a brick wall. Dixon. Blitzers. That's an ugly kick. It'll be lucky to score.
Seemed like the defenders got a bit lost there and they were lucky not to give up a goal.
Ryan goes towards half-back. Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Whitfield. Can he get it to the top of the square? Cripps farms it out. An ill-directed hand pass. Sarong with a chance to relieve the pressure. He's generally a good kick. Dacos lays it off. Had some assistance. This is promising. Blasts away. Bontempelli had his name written all over it. They're running rings around him. Waterman is a beacon in that forward line.
Well, there's one side working hard at the moment, the other side just sitting back waiting for their teammates to do the work.
Drop punt. That'll be a goal. Never in doubt.
It's one thing to be outclassed, but this is starting to get a real stench about it.
It's all one-way traffic now. Dacos. Crunching tackle. Cripps. They've coughed it up. That was almost handed to him. Manages to find a teammate. Bontempelli in the clear.
It's a big margin, and it should get at least 6 points bigger.
This will be a close thing. That's wasteful. Out wide with the kick. Thumped away. Cripps. Ball spills free in the tackle.
How'd he get rid of that? Illegally, says the ump.
Can he impose himself on the match? Intercepted, and they can launch from half-back. Ignoring the corridor for now. Step ladder time. Sweeping handball. Meek feeds it out. Hawkins. This would be a timely goal. The kick's a bit wonky.
That was a promising build-up and deserved a better finish.
Ryan with the footy. Wiedering working hard and being rewarded. Goulden, good vision there. Sloppy disposal, and we'll have a throw-in. Blitzers got his palm to it. Goulden. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? They asked the question, but the umpire will have it. I don't think we expected this to be settled by half-time, but it surely is. Let's head down to Gary Lyon on the boundary.
One wonders whether these players were given a good old-fashioned spray at half-time. They've been terrible. They just haven't had their heads in the game, save for a handful of exceptions.
Thanks, Gary, as we get going again. It's there!
Not much has gone right for them today, but that was a great passage of play.
Back in the middle. Dacos. Neal. Towards half forward with the kick. They could be vulnerable here. He might have thought about the corridor. Who's front and centre? You can't question his commitment. He'll work all day. Good tackle. Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears. Gorn with the tap. Dacos. That's not 15. I've liked his game today. Bontempelli. Great hands there. Goulden. Waterman is hard to beat one-on-one. It's becoming a training drill. Wiedering tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Bontempelli. It's there.
We might see a couple of defenders drift forward of their own volition and see if they can join the party.
We didn't expect this today, and you wonder how much bigger the margin might get. He's set upon. Bontempelli gets his kick despite the heat. That didn't travel far enough.
It'll be a goal one way or another.
It's fallen short. Playing for pride now. Goulden. That's one for the highlights reel. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Houston making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Manages to step past. Reaver has it within range.
It's been a dark day, but that was a more positive passage of play, and it should result in a goal.
Looking to pull one back, and that's exactly what he's done. Well played.
We know the damage he can do, but he's been starved of opportunity today.
Gorn has been dominant in the ruck. Dacos, solid tackle. Not sure who that was meant for, but it's been picked off. Goulden. It's there!
On the board with his first, that'll boost his confidence.
2 goals each for the quarter. The big men fly. Neal, he's caught. Cripps, Gorn, great play. That'll be play on. Heads long towards goal. He's got the distance, but not the accuracy. He's off. Wiedering goes towards half-back. Andrews read it well and claims the mark. The aerialists will battle for this ball. Cameron went bang. And out it goes.
Some of their stoppage work today has been exceptional. It's part of the reason they are so far in front.
Gorn got his palm to it. Cripps is cool under pressure. Neal in the clear on centre wing. Heaney in some space now. Who's at home? Hogan is so strong one-on-one.
They're still hungry, even with the game put to bed. That's a sign of a very good team.
Leans back and drills it.
He has produced a clinical finish there to cap off a terrific passage of play.
Gorn is giving him a bar. Dacos. The interchange bench might be calling after that blue. Wiedering spoils. Neal. What a game he's having. That's a strong mark. Maybe he could have gone himself. Ryan wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. Good thinking and good execution too. That might attract a pack. McGovern went bang. Martin in the thick of it as ever. Fends off well. Mills stripped of it. Blitzars. Keen to get this ball forward. He's plucked it and should have a shot.
Nothing better than to convert a big contested mark into a goal.
He's a good set shot, and he's buried that one.
They had to be patient, but they were able to pick their way through and eventually score.
3 goals apiece this turn. Gorn had his measure today. Dacos, the kick lets them down. Meek. Can they get 2 in a row? Walker marks inside 50 and can have a shot.
It'll take his best, but we've seen him do it before.
Heads towards goal and does not let them down.
He was always confident he was going to kick that. What a talent he is.
They've got a couple back, but they need to keep coming. Bontempelli cops some unwanted attention. Meek. They're building something dangerous here.
Must be holding the ball, and it is.
McGovern. Kicks to space. Waterman. They're toying with them now. Butters. Strong grab.
Going at his second.
That is going very close.
The pace and skill with which they're moving the footy is enabling them to hit the scoreboard regularly.
They've split 8 goals for the term. Both defences are under pressure. Bontempelli, Treloar. It's a goal.
Doesn't normally have to wait this long to get on the score sheet. They've done a great job limiting his influence.
Bontempelli goes long. Hogan, that's a big play.
He hasn't looked like missing so far, so I'll back him in here.
In towards goal. He's made the goal umpire work.
Isn't footy more fun than forward kicking big bags?
Bourne wins the hit out. Dacos. He'll feel that one. Blitzers in the centre square. Dixon. Whitfield can't make it stick. Touch and go.
It eases the pressure on the forwards when you have midfielders chipping in.
Gawn looking for territory. He's wrapped up. Dacos. Can he get a kick away? We're watching a very good side here. Great footy. They're hard to stop when they move the ball like that.
He doesn't miss many, so you wouldn't think this would pose any problems.
Struck it well. No problems there.
Probably not a lot the defender could have done there. Sometimes you've just got to take your medicine.
Bontempelli knew the tackle was coming, and that's a letdown. Kicks to centre wing. Zorko went bang. Sarong, bit of a nothing kick. Houston leading by example. They'll sweep this ball forward. He hasn't kicked it very well. Never looked like being a goal. A chance to clear now. Martin has a vice-like grip. That's an aggressive handball. Stewart, Goulden. He hasn't been himself today. Dixon looking to peg one back. Hawkins fumbles it. No easy exit. Neal, Gawn. It's a high ball. Punched away. Hogan loves the hard stuff. The defence is disorganised. The kick was centimetre perfect.
He'll expect to convert this.
They're bloodthirsty today. He's normally better than that. Hogan with half a chance. He's got it.
They're just not giving the ball back, which makes it hard for any team.
Good ruck work. Dacos. Neal got the handball away. Butters. Bontempelli. This for 3 on the trot. And he steers it through.
If you can get a few goals from your midfielders, it makes you far less predictable.
Gawn wins the hit out. Dacos. Neal. They're putting them under all sorts of pressure. Andrews showing why he's such a good defender. Some indirect ball movement here. Whitfield. Can they find a late goal? Green. On centre wing. Inside 50 with the kick. Punched away. Walker needs to be quick. Franklin gives him a good old-fashioned don't argue. It's there!
He's finally on the score sheet. It's been quiet today, but he made that one count.
Gawn wins it out of the centre. Dacos competing fiercely. Stewart picks off the pass. He's kicked it high. No one can mark. Let's head down to Gary Lyon on the boundary.
It's been an enjoyable game of footy, this one. We'll see lots of good goals on the highlights reel, but some of the defensive acts have been equally impressive. There are some defenders out there who would very much like to have less to do. They've been put under plenty of pressure.
Good on you, Gary. Thank you. Kicking for his first. That probably should have at least scored. Not a lot of positives today. Butters, spoils, and a moment for the players to catch their breath.
Some of the transition footy has been fantastic. You wouldn't want to be a defender on a day like this.
Punch clear. Good ruck work and good roving too. Blitzars. He's under close attention. Martin. It's a tough game. Gathers it cleanly on the wing. He'll be sore in the morning. Inside the forward 50. Cripps. He's besieged. He's stopped in his tracks. Dacos. He's run into trouble. Gorn. Greg Williams would have been proud of that one. Neal. They're a delight to watch. Waterman wins the contest hands down.
He'd kick this more often than not.
From the pocket, looks good, is good.
Their ball use has been first class. They're able to keep possession better than their opposition, which makes life so much easier.
Bontempelli kicks inside the forward 50. A rare turnover and welcome respite. Can they get something going? Green has charged into space. Butters with a big fist. Met solidly. No way through there and they'll reset. Gorn wins the hit out. Bontempelli. This is great pressure footy. McGovern attracted a crowd.
It wasn't the best kick, and we'll have a throw in.
Gaz, what's caught your eye?
Oh, I'm glad I'm not out there playing in the back line. It's a tough job today.
Cripps. Good tackle. We've got a whistle. Umpire's ball. The two big men do battle. It's a hot footy. Sarong can send them into attack. Whitfield runs onto it. That typifies their performance. Dacos. Neal dishes it off. Martin gets in the way. What a hand pass. Cripps thought his way through it. Dixon. That's almost worth a kick. Goulden. He's got it.
He managed to find some space in a dangerous position and made them pay for their loose checking.
That might make them feel a bit better. It's been a woeful performance. Cripps. Gorn. Solid tackle. Neal goes goalward. And he's off target.
The finish let down some good play. I think he had more time than he thought.
Taking no risks with the kick in. Bontempelli working hard and presenting well. Big ball to be won here. Gorn spoils. There goes the kick inside the 50. Leaves it behind. Treloar for a second goal today. It'll have to wait. He's missed.
An ugly-looking scoreboard should probably be looking even uglier.
Back into play. Blitzars. That's good work rate. What's he got on offer? Meek out of the congestion. Martin. He's been dispossessed. Cripps runs onto it. Gorn. McGovern. Houston. It's a desperate tackle. Neal. He's off target.
They've got to start making these opportunities count.
Away he goes, taking no risks with the kick in. Martin on a lead. Short pass, looks good. Bontempelli delivers a long ball. Hawkins couldn't quite. Meek, Walker, terrific tackle. They want ball, but they're not going to get it. Gorn got his palm to it. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Dixon, Revo navigated the traffic. Brilliant fend off. Goes at goal, but I think that's going the wrong side of a stick. It's a behind. Back into play. Blakey has found some space. Good kick. Cripps, slick hands. Neal kicks inside the forward 50. Second effort needed. Andrews gets to it first. Closed him down. Moore. That's a bit of a waste. Desperate defence. Keeps it low. Mills should be able to get them out of trouble. Cripps felt the pressure there. It's been that kind of day for them. Normally delivers. Poor footy there. Whatever he's suffering from, it's not leather poisoning. Centering ball. Punched away. Ryan. Cripps. That's good vision. Goulden goes long to half forward. Moore wins it back. Great mark. That'll go close to the line. It must be his birthday. Doesn't often waste it. Bontempelli uses the body well. Quality delivery by foot.
just haven't had an answer for him, nor many of his teammates, to be fair.
This deserves a goal, but he's put it on the wrong side of the stick.
That passage of play deserved a better finish.
Whitfield to bring it in. Honours the lead. It's hard to find a winner for them today. Bontempelli at half-back. Wiedering. Hurried kick goes very wide. That's not 15. He's got an option in the centre square. No one can mark. Butters does well under pressure. Gorn towards the goal mouth. Waterman. That one was always his.
Straight in front, should not miss.
Looks good off the boot. He's got it.
There aren't many teams who can go with them when they're playing like this. They're firing on all cylinders.
Away we go once more. Neal. They cannot keep him quiet. Moore is a real pocket rocket. Was he taken high?
He had prior opportunity.
No one can mark. Ryan gathers in the centre square. Knew where the help was. Treloar. Cameron going at his first, and he's got it.
They moved that ball beautifully indeed. They're hard to defend at their skillful best.
Gorn has been dominant in the ruck. Cripps, he's caught. They're going hammer and tong. Bontempelli, they've worked it well. How's the entry? Thumped away. Goulden is always dangerous inside 50. He's missed. He's off. Whitfield to bring it back in. He's hit up the lead. Good thinking and good execution too. Careful ball movement. Martin with a chance to relieve the pressure. What can they generate? Manages to find a teammate. No one can mark. Bontempelli will keep coming. Brushes aside the would-be tackler. Quick kick towards centre half forward. Wiedering spoils. Look at him go. He'll feel that one. He's suddenly a popular man. Crunching tackle, almost full time. Can they get themselves a consolation prize? Gorn is giving him a bath. Neal, dangerous place to turn it over. Cops some unwanted attention. They're still cracking in hard, deep into this match. Gorn had his measure today. Prestia breaks the line. It's a goal.
Good teams need goal-kicking midfielders, and he's certainly one of those.
Can they get that scoreboard looking a bit more respectable? Neal, long ball in. Hogan read it well and claims the mark.
Straightforward, you would think.
Here's a goal. Oh no, what's he done?
You certainly would have expected to kick that one, but he's got to put it out of his mind now.
Whitfield tasked with the kick in. Generosity is a wonderful quality, but not on a football field.
Can he deliver? Yeah, back him more often than not.
To put an exclamation mark on a dominant win. Hogan has marked in front of goal.
Well, just about everything else has worked for them today, so why not this too?
He's got it!
You've got to love a big bag of goals. Except for the opposing.